Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. The void voyeuristically veers back. Alright. Oh. The signal's out. How do I fix this? Let's see. What if all clear? Hello and good evening to all of my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you are having a fantastic Monday night. I know I am because I'm here spending it with you. I hope you are well. I hope you are taking time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. Hello and good evening, Void. I do hope that everybody is having a good Monday. I hope you had an even better weekend. I worked on so much. I'm so proud of myself. I believe the winter solstice spurred something in me to change some things that I had been meaning to do. So, I do have a slight reintroduction to make tonight. Just a little one. Nothing crazy, I promise. Well, no more than usual. But in the meantime, I hope everybody is well. We're gonna hang out for a second, as we do. Because for some reason, I'm just so bashful about being perceived. God. I really put myself out there for my craft. I forgot to send out the live post. Bad signal. Bad signal. Oops. That's fine. We fixed it. Nothing to worry about. I do hope that everybody is proud of me. Completely unironically. I did a lot of stuff this weekend. I took care of myself. I ate a lot of food. I did a lot of stuff that was just for fun. I've been obsessing over a lovely horror visual novel lately. It's been a delight. And I took care of a lot of things that I needed to. My house is very fresh and very clean. Honestly, it was by complete coincidence that I cleaned my entire house and refreshed everything the day before the solstice. Then Krusnik and I vegged out on the couch and nothing else. I still tried to do stuff. I still tried to do some stuff. I think I got distracted quite a bit. Oh, what can you do? Some people, their heads are in the clouds. Some people's minds are void. Yeah, it's easy to get lost. Everybody, kind reminder to stay hydrated. I got really nervous about everything because I had made changes and I was really scared people wouldn't like them. I really should just lock in and prepare instead of doing very spur of the moment things. That seems to be my problem. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't think about this enough. Had I thought about this enough, I would have written more things down. As far as the news front in the void goes, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. This weekend was surprisingly quiet. Not in my neighborhood, but just in general. Our lovely little station gets a lot of attention throughout the week. On the weekend, whole other story. Whole other story. It's just masses. I'm trying to think of what else I ended up accomplishing. I actually can't remember, and this is usually my other fatal flaw when it comes to planning anything, is that I won't cross stuff off of a list, and so I'll forget what I've done. Or worse, instead of just crossing the thing off the list, I'll just erase it, and I'll forget that I did the thing. This is so sad. So terrible. I swear I don't do it intentionally. I feel like at this point it's pretty valid to assume, though. All right. All right. Are we ready for our light reintroduction? I think I'm ready. You're going to see me in a whole new way. Used to something that's a little bit more dreamlike, you know? Something that seems like it's from beyond our world. That's not exactly what I am. I'm pretty sure I'm still human. I've just been around some forces that are a little bit different. Probably changed something along the way, but, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's not too bad of a deal. I may never be able to sleep again, but permanent dark circles? Some people really like dark circles, so I think I can work with it. So, without further ado, hello and good evening, my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope you are well. Thank you for tuning in to the broadcast. You just picked up the perfect frequency, 160.4, that of cosmic background radiation. You're hearing and seeing static in a whole new way. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Not too much changed. It was like I woke up from a dream. I was a really long, weird dream with a lot of funky twists and turns, but I think I'm glad to be back. Everything here smells relatively normal. A little bit of ash and pollution in the air. I don't remember how anything smelled in the dream, but it must have. I did, however, when I awoke, found an infestation. I think I'm going to keep them, though. They're pretty cute. A bunch of tiny little, seemingly sentient dust bunnies. There were so many of them, too. You all just scattered about so far. If you are the listeners to the broadcast, then I might as well put on a good show then, huh? Hello and good evening, everybody. I am your host, TheRavenAnarchy, and I'm very glad that you've been able to pick us up. We are broadcasting from... I can never bring myself to say. I think I'll keep that secret. But many strange things happen in my lovely little abode that I'd love to share all the stories with you. Strange happenings in the night, creatures in the forest, the hum that drones out every morning that calls from deep within the mountains. I'd love to tell you all about it. What do you mean, Are you skeptical already? That's fair. That's fair. I hope everybody is having a good night. We've made some changes. I don't know if you can notice. That was one hell of a dream, though. I didn't think that I could broadcast from within my own mind.
You must bounce on it. Crazy style.
I don't know why I added that one. I took away Pedro and I gave you Nosferatu. I don't actually know why I made that change. That wasn't even one of the changes that I was talking about. I just did that for... I did that for me, personally. The other changes are a little bit more specific. For instance, Boo. Hi. I can be a little bit more seamless now, which I'm very happy about. See, not too much changed, though. You're just picking up a slightly different frequency. one that's tuned more to reality than an escapist fantasy. I am just me, broadcasting out to all of my little dust bunnies who can hear. Absolutely no evil cosmic force stands behind me. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Please. Please. If I had that kind of power. Best to not think about it. Best to not think about it. You know what they say about ideations. Welcome in, my dears. Welcome in. See, I didn't change too much. It did take me a minute. It did take me a minute to get my exact eye color, though, and I was a little bit frustrated by it. I'm going to have to change something, though, so that you can see all the different colors they turn. But for now, just me is fine. On that specific reasons for the change, because I like being honest with my dust bunnies about things. I think I had overcomplicated things a little bit. Just like with the first couple iterations of my VTuber. I've written stories that very quickly got out of hand because of all of the things that I wanted to do to play with them. And aside from actually just writing a short story about them, I felt very limited on how much story I could tell because of my limited skills in certain places. But in my pathway to develop them, I think keeping things simple is ideal. Nothing has changed too much. You can all still commit war crimes against each other, and I encourage it. As an example, we're not trapped inside of a computer anymore. You're just seen right into the broadcast station. Rock, welcome in. Who are you throwing the bricks? Are you the one that broke the wall? Were you throwing bricks around and were you the one that did that? It makes sense. It makes sense. I just came in here today after setting up the nice wallpaper and everything, and it's already covered in spider webs. And there's the hole. What do you guys want to name the guy that hangs out back there? I haven't decided yet. But I would like to give him a fair name, a fair name. We can't just name every weirdo Gary, because I know where your mind is going to go. Oh, Moobler's going to kill. Oh. Good job, Moobler. You finished that with like more than half your health. That was very impressive. Good job. Good job. Yippee war crimes. Welcome in, Yogi. Wait, I didn't say welcome to everybody yet. Welcome in, Moobler. I see you lurking. I hope you're having a lovely night. Welcome in, my darling. Welcome in, Nicholas. Welcome in, Rock. Welcome in, Yogi. Also welcome in, someone. I hope you're all well. We've made some changes. I'm always bad about reintroductions because I never schedule them ahead. Probably if I did that, things would be a lot easier, but you know, it's fine. And the first thing I hear is I conquer war. Of course, if the dust bunnies are taking out their violent tendencies on each other, that means that, at the very least, the violence is contained. If you have that kind of spirit in you, who am I to tell you to go against it? It might just be in your nature, but for, like, love of God, keep it local, you know? You don't want to have a bad reputation. It's fine if you guys fight each other, but if you go out trying to conquer other things, people might get a little bit touchy about that. If you're going to do that kind of thing, you got to be covert about it. I wish I could wink. Just use the classic John. No, I want it to be creative. I want it to be creative and well thought out. He's just staring at everything. It's like he's captivated. It's such a charming little guy. You all stare, and it's supposed to be charming. Or precious, or, whatever, but you're all supposed to be charming. And you're just staring. All you're ever doing is watching. Come on. I feel like the first part of that statement wasn't necessarily pertinent to the point, but that's fine. It's the things that people will just tell you on the internet has always fascinated me. I have always found it so interesting, the things that people will just say. Anyway, welcome in, my dust bunnies. You're tuning into cosmic background radiation. What's it like seeing and hearing static in a whole new way? Aside from that, I do hope that everybody had a good weekend. I do hope so. I got a lot of stuff accomplished. It was fun. It was fun. I was working on a lot of stuff too. Oh my god. So many little dust bunnies are popping up. Jeannie, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I should have saved the reintroduction part of this for later. I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh well. Oh well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. Would you like to know anything? Do you have any lore questions you'd like to ask? We've all woken up from a fantastic dream. Now I'm back in just my normal human flesh. Everything you remember was a fabrication of my own mind. Things are much simpler over here, thankfully. Thankfully, much simpler over here. I also get to show you my real eyes for once. Do you like them? I realize that there's not a lot of anime characters, let alone VTubers, that are like very prominent and just have dark brown eyes. It'll be my representation. I'll be my own goddamn representation if I have to be. It's Monday. What's next? Tuesday. Heaven forbid Wednesday after that. And then, my God, Thursday. and then it's Friday, and then everything is fine. Then everything is fine. A big part. Strange fighting to pop up. Training and fighting is fun. More of the promiscuity status is always what surprises me. People are very open and honest about whether they've had sex or not on the internet, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I don't think anybody cares. Not like in a malicious way, just like I've had so many people confess that just like casually. I'm like, I don't even know what that had to do with anything. I don't even know, man. You see, you got dust bunnies flinging themselves out of this situation. We are sex positive in this house. It's just, you know, grace and tact when speaking about all things. Sure, I have a question. Could Jesus microwave a burrito so hot that he couldn't eat it? You can just do that normally. The only form that Jesus has ever taken has been that of a human person. And have you gotten third-degree burns on the roof of your mouth from eating a burrito out of the microwave? Yes, you have. So obviously Jesus could. Duh. Come on now. Both your eyes and brown. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jeannie. I feel like they're just a little bit more piercing, weirdly enough. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm finding out that I have a very naturally uncanny look to me, while also a lot of my friends tell me that they think I'm pretty, but they're like, yeah, you're pretty in like a cryptid kind of a way. Like actually, you can't just tell me that because you think it'll make me happy. You have to be genuine. It's like, no, every picture I take of you, you look like Bigfoot in the background. Best compliment I have ever received in my life. It was great. It's not a dream. You're trying to cover up something. The entity inside of your drawer is feeding off of your socks. I don't think you should trust that thing. It's got ulterior motives. Anything that has a fascination with feet has ulterior motives. Okay. I can't remember. You forgot, Jeannie? Yeah, Krusnik is my partner. He and I have been together for 11 years. 11 years! Like more cinematic in a movie sort of way. Really? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I was made to be broadcasted on the big screen, wasn't I? Oh, aw, thank you. Thank you. Kreesnick and I have been through a lot of things. A lot of things. Nothing in life that's worth having is easy. But I'm very obsessive about the things that I like, as you can probably tell, and I hold on to them very tightly. I don't think he could get away now if he even wanted to. I don't think he could. He'd try to walk out the door and something inside of him would trigger like a switch and he wouldn't be able to do it. Not even of my own fault, just cuz. Not that he would. Not that he ever would. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, everybody. And we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment, my dear lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. If you would like to avoid ads in the future, please consider subscribing, as it does help us out a lot. And along with ad-free viewing, you also get access to custom emotes and a precious little sub badge next to your name and chat. If you're not interested in any of that, still thank you so much for your continued support, and enjoy the ads. We will be we'll let these ones play, and then on the rest of the ad breaks for the stream, we'll take a little break. Make sure everyone can take care of themselves. That's funny and a bit crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. I've never wanted to be like pretty. I'm sure at like one point there was like I was like, my God, I wish I just looked like Megan Fox because she's perfect and everything, you know, but that was probably more in a like I like women kind of a way. It was probably more in a that kind of direction than I actually wanted to look like Megan Fox. I just wanted to have confidence in myself and everything. Apparently, the thing that makes me feel confident is looking like a cryptid, looking like I'm out of a story. Something that's not entirely familiar, but just close enough. Uncanny. You don't know who Megan Fox is? What? 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 Jennifer's Body? Um, she's done some other horror stuff that's been pretty fantastic, actually. But like Jennifer's Body is just what I think of because, you know, previously stated reasons. God, I love Jennifer's Body. It's such a good fucking movie. I would probably put it in my top 3 now. I think I would put it in my top 3. I love that movie. Now I need to figure out how to whisper on Twitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like ASMR whisper? Or like message whisper? I have no idea. I thought they took away a whisper function. Oh wait, nope, it's still there. Please never whisper at me on Twitch. I will not see it. That's what the Discord is for. That's what the Discord is for. I can't. I'm sorry. I've had multiple times where somebody has tried to like open up very detailed conversation in Twitch whispers. I was just like, please God, no. Please God, no. This is why like I have Discord open, you know? Oh good God. Planning 4 streams this week. I am, Yogi. I am. I was gonna tell you all about that. We will have 4 broadcasts up on the time slot this week, which will be very, very cool. We have something very fun planned. I don't normally like this time of the year. It stresses me out a lot for a lot of reasons, and I also am a weirdly bitter person. I don't like corporatism. I'm very stubborn about my bitterness specifically. So I'm going to be trying not to do any kind of holiday stuff because I also know that there are a lot of people that would just, uh-oh. Oh God, I got him. Why are you tossing Blaha around? I caught him, thank goodness, before he landed on anything and hurt himself, but heaven forbid, this poor baby. What did he do to you? What did he do to you? Wait, commit arson if you're cold. Wait a minute. Knock twice if you're inside of a basement. I don't even have a basement. I live in Texas. You can't. There is no basement underneath the radio station. I've looked. There is no basement under the radio station. I went really far to find out, too, unfortunately. We have a kind of attic. But it's... I don't think I can really do anything up there. I just toss things there. Cruisenick wouldn't fit, probably. Tiny crawl space. Sorry, I'm catching up with everybody. Duck sideways. Thank you for the warning, Jeannie, actually. Thank you for the warning. Oh, it's not a matter about who... people telling me negative stuff. It's about my own brain. I am very sick in the head. I am very sick in the head. I have a lot of things going on up here. Who knows how much of it is actually my own mind and I'm not just being a radio tower from some spectral voices. That's entirely possible. It could just be ghosts. Yeah, it could be hallucinating, but it could also just be ghosts. There's no way to know. Which I think makes it more fun than anything, as long as I don't take it too seriously. Set fire to that. No. No. I will start fires in my fireplace and I will have s'mores. I will not light the city ablaze. I won't do it. I won't do it. Blah, wanted to fly. How could you? How could you? Right at the radio equipment, he's gonna hurt himself. I don't keep him anywhere. He stays here. He's on the couch that I got. He's watching stuff on the Oculus that I got him. I'm not keeping him anywhere. He's here because he wants to be. Obviously. You don't get to 11 years without that. No. Kruznik would never be kept in the void. He's somewhere else. He's somewhere else, technically. If you want to think about it canonically. Don't worry, I'm working on it. I know some people have VTubers for themselves and then also for their partners whenever they play games together and stuff, and I think that's very cute. Kruznik has his own OC that he's been, I think, just kind of kept on the back burner for a long time, but the fun part is, like, we can all be weird little self-inserts and not feel guilty about it. Imagine that creativity. No, if he hangs from the ceiling, that's his own prerogative. I wrote, no matter who tells you. Good God. Good God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's silly how much people correct themselves. You guys can chill out. You know that, right? It's okay. Even if we do misunderstand each other, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Sometimes I'm actually responding to you. I'm responding to the things you're saying and I'm having fun with it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I've noticed it more and I'm just kind of worried that people are, like, hyper anxious about it. And it's especially here. I am incredibly patient with people. Incredibly so. Like, if somebody says something that's truly suspect, we have warning systems, you know? But it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Well, unfortunately, every day I seem to be a mild fever, so I cannot actually... No, Jeannie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been lucky to avoid that the past few days, but I'm worried if it gets really cold again, that might happen. I got a cold right at the start of winter. I got a cold right at the start of winter. It was terrible. It was actually cold for like 2 weeks, and then I felt like I was going to die. I didn't think I would have to adjust like that, but I got like full body fever. I was insanely lethargic. My joints hurt. It was terrible. Half joking, but if you still have half a fever, that's not fun to deal with. Oh my God, I needed to stretch. I'm sorry. I was just stretching a little bit and then my body, like, collapsed into it. Oh God, kind reminder to stretch your shoulders out. Oh gosh. The viral infection should fear me for my microplastics. Would they? Do you think that they would? Oh my god. I did not stretch today and I should have. My shoulders were so tight. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Ugh. Okay, we're better. We're better. I get the worst tightness in my shoulders. It's genuinely terrible. It's genuinely terrible. I think I have a knot under one of my shoulder blades, and I wish I was just like a bear and I could just go like massage my back up against a tree or something, work it out. I'm too sensitive for that. The tree bark would eat through my skin like paper. I think that was just my chair breaking. That's all. It cracks a lot of the time. I still recommend the brand of chairs that I have to people because I think they work really well, and I know that there are like one or two people in chat who have gotten them based off of my recommendation and have liked them as well. But I've definitely worn mine in a very insane amount. So, you know. Auntie, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Hi. Hi. Microplastics should have its. The microplastics in my brain told me to. I don't think the microplastics are haunted, though. I don't think that they're haunted. People have been hearing ghostly voices of the dead for centuries, and it definitely didn't have to do with the plastics. If anything, I think that like the more plastics you have, the less in tune with the other world frequencies, because you're made up of more material that's explicitly from this side, you know? You know? I think that makes sense. I want someone to siphon the microplastics from me and use them to make a Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if they didn't have enough microplastics to make a whole bionicle, would you want them to make a bunch of minis instead? A lot of people don't know that there are mini bionicles, which is, they're very cute. They're very cute. Make them small. Good choice. Good choice. I just wanted to make sure that we had it written down in the case of your demise. Imminent demise for every single person that's alive because everything dies, but you know, maybe not as imminent as others. God, I hope not as imminent as others. Ooh, was it like for a nice holiday thing, Auntie? That sounds awesome. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I am avoiding any holiday stuff. I like things that have to do with the season. I do not like things that have to do with the holiday. They stress me out. They make me agitated. I'm very weirdly bitter about them, regardless to my usual weirdly optimistic position that I take on things. I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. I also kind of hate Thanksgiving too, but at the very least, I have an excuse to go eat food with my friends. Like on Christmas, everybody is busy and tired and stressed out, and I am not adding to that in any way, shape, or form. I refuse. I refuse. Minifigure size Biancos. You do have some? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is super cool. I nearly died a couple of times. Possibly, possibly, but that would be person to person, especially for like the lapses of their near death experiences. I don't know if necessarily nearly dying actually puts you in tune with things. It might send you back scrambled, which is a little, you know. You're still kind of touched by the other side, but you're not really clearly picking up signals. Both the weird 2005 one with the staff and the 2006 articulated ones. Oh, those were two different kinds? Now you see, I didn't even know that. I thought they were all the same thing. That's my bad. Exactly. Exactly. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm bitter about having to like present things in a very specific way just because it's a certain time of the year. Human beings, no matter how far removed I might be from them, human beings and myself tend to be very restful during this time of the year, be like trying to take off stresses and everything. And then the first month of the winter season is spent in just constant agony because there's quotas to finish. There's the quarterly review and the end of the year review. There's all of that you have to do. And then you have to do that within your own home and your businesses and your lives and everything. You have to see where you are because, oh my God, everything is happening so fast at once. And then there are also very intense responsibilities that you have to make. It's like I'm supposed to be wrapped up in a blanket on my couch in front of a fire with copious amounts of food, doing fuck all. I'm supposed to be resting during the winter. What do you mean? It's terrible. It's terrible. Touched by the other side. Like, metaphysically. Metaphysically. Back when LEGO Dimensions released, I really wish they had Bionicle character pack. Aww. Did they? Aw, they didn't take that? They didn't take that opportunity? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I've never understood that. Company is just like, no, I don't want to make money. Mm-mm. No, I don't feel like it. Always so strange. Everybody's working crazy for the holidays. Everybody's working crazy for the holidays. I don't want to cook anything else. I made cheesecake twice. I don't want to make anything else. I'm going to make a big pot of like vegetable and lentil soup this weekend though, just so I have like really tasty stuff to eat. I'm excited. I'm also going to make like taco salad with peppers and stuff in it. And I'm very hyped for that. I'm going to eat it with chips. It's going to be so good. Eggnog drunk in front of fire. No, Mako, please. No, Mako, please. The smell that filled the house the last time that you puked on the holiday fire. Not the fucking Yule log, brother. No. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Please don't puke on the fire. Good God. You want a hot chocolate? Let me be a bear. No working. Exactly. I like hot chocolate. I like peppermint hot chocolate. I like brittles. I like cheesecakes. Cheesecakes are a really big holiday sweet treat that I enjoy. But I could also just have cheesecake year round. I like pumpkin pie. I like everything. I like everything for this time of year. I do not like the holiday though. Sweaters, constantly. My favorite outfit is a mini skirt and a sweater, dude. If I can just put on like really nice thick leggings underneath, it's so cute. And even then, you know, sometimes you want to be a little risque and you want to go out with like just like no leggings, and it's like, oh, it's so brisk. It's refreshing. I found that if you wear Spanx most of the time, then like you can kind of just like forego any like leg warmers or anything. As long as the core is warm, you're usually okay. But I got like big legs. I got strong legs. I got very muscly legs. I might just be insulated more than I used to be. How Bloodborne. I want to do Bloodborne. I want to play Bloodborne. I want it. Santa Claus. Sandy Claus. Mayst I have Bloodborne for PC? Please? Please, are you allergic to making money? I think they are. Thinking about snow, I'd kill to see late. You're a few person, super not outdoorsy person too. Oh no. I would die in those woods and wilderness. I absolutely would die. I want to do it though. I don't know if I would necessarily. I'd like to just live in the cabin surrounded by like woods that actually get snow during certain times of the year. That would be nice. That would be nice. The one who cooks in my family. Oh yeah, no, I don't do that anymore specifically because of that reason. Nobody has any respect for the fact that I like cooking, so I want to cook for myself. Ooh, food for would you make this thing for this? No. No, I won't. Because nobody else is going to make something that I would like them to make. And if I ask, you're gonna be weird about it. So I don't do that. I make pastries for my friends because I like them, and it's usually whenever they're having some kind of like cookout thing anyway. That's a lot more manageable. Even though people are always very easily impressed by sweet treats. I still need to get my scale back from my friend. When I tried to make cheesecake, I didn't have it, so my measurements were off, and I could tell that it wasn't quite set up in the way that it needed to be. It made me unhappy, but it was still so good. The recipe I found did not have enough sugar in it, so the second time I made it, oh my god, it was a lot better. It was so much better. I like light sugar pastries as much as anybody, but don't go so much that it ruins the flavor. I know why I'm here. I know what I'm here for. I feel very lucky that I don't get seasonal depression. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jeannie. I'm the same way. I get depression for other reasons and it's seasonal stresses, but as soon as those stresses are done, I'm just like, yippee, snow! I'm gonna go build a snowman if there's any, or if it's how it likes to happen here, it's just be hail. The hail will rain down on the studio, probably break a few things, like we'll get a few water leaks, and then it'll just be cold. Which is fine, I can deal with it. God damn it, Mako, not on the fire, please. Not on the fire. It's duality of collecting. I appreciated the statements on the duality of collecting picture. Wait. I have misunderstood something, Nicholas. I'm sorry. What is eggnog as human's name, but what is it? I didn't know that so much stuff was so particular. I'm always surprised about the things that people ask about. Eggnog is a drink I thought pretty much everywhere did something akin to it, but it's a holiday drink that has like milked, heavily whipped up egg whites and cognac in it. I know there's a non-alcoholic version of it, but it's not supposed to be like that. It goes against the nature of its intention. If you casually drink eggnog like just pure, I think there's something going on. That's what hot chocolate is for. It's literally what hot chocolate is for, is to be your nice, like, decadent beverage in the winter. Egg, milk, and bourbon. I thought it was cognac. All of the ones I've had cognac in them. That comment was back from when you said companies are allergic to... Ah, thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. Yep, you're right. You're right. They're like, no, we won't do that. We're not going to do that. And it's like, but you would make so much money. No, we're not going to do it, but you would make money. No, we're going to try making money a different way. We're going to try to make money by losing money on AI. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's stupid. Do the thing that will actually make your money and make your consumers happy. Weirdos. I've never understood it. I've never understood it. People either love it or hate it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the texture specifically. It's a bit much. Oh, wow, you must know how to make those. Exactly. If you tell somebody that you know how to bake a cake, even if you're following a recipe like exactly, it's most people assume for some reason or another that it was like really, really hard to do. And it's like, I swear to God, just get a scale, follow the scale measurements as closely as you can, and just make sure that things are not over mixed, and you're fine. You're fine. That's literally it. It's great. Again, I do love how easily impressed everybody is. It's very cute to see how they react. They're like, "Oh my gosh, you made me some strawberry cupcakes for my birthday. Thank you so much. Oh, the frosting is perfect. The frosting is perfectly whipped and light and airy, and the cake is just nice and doughy." And it's just like, "Yep, you're welcome." I'm glad you like them. And then you get to see all the cute faces that they make as they enjoy the food. That's my favorite. I like seeing people's reactions to things. I'm a little bit of a weirdo about it, I think. You can actually tell if people like stuff if you watch their face before they tell you. She's like, yes! Yes, I did it! I'd kill to do a longitudinal survey for each. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That would be cool. Wait, do you mean like do the like actually like walk the survey and everything, or like travel it. Is that what you mean, Jeannie? That would be cool. I've always thought that doing research projects like that are fucking sick. I think it's fucking sick. Glad I don't get seasonal depression either. Hell yeah, auntie. I'm happy to hear when people don't get seasonal depression. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everybody quickly, but you all write so much and so comprehensively. We're fine. Cody, thank you. I will hydrate. Kind reminder to everybody else to stay hydrated. Also, hi. I'll get out of your business. I'm sorry. Really? I could have sworn. I don't know. Maybe it's just mixed text culture from being in Texas. I feel like I've seen a lot of crossover, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's probably the difference. I feel like everybody here knows about everything. That's probably is a little bit that's more of the melting pot kind of thing coming through. Everybody's got different traditions, but everybody knows what's going on. It looks gross. Oh yeah. Eggnog is not pretty to look at. Paleobraintism is strong right now. That's fine, Judy. You're allowed to be excited about it. Have there been any fun discoveries made of late in the paleo everything area? You're a reporter live on the ground. Has there been any dinosaur discoveries lately, Jeannie? You can use either both bourbon or oh really? Use both. Of course you do. Of course you use bourbon and cognac. And maraschino liquor. Really? Really? Oh my god, you go like full decadent. Just read the ancient rites and apply heat. No, no, there's more than just that. There's more than just that, I can assure you. Clearly, there's a lot more that we have to do. Thank you for the stream street, Cody. Holy shit. I like that everybody that's come in has apparently seemed completely transfixed with the broadcast and is completely unable to tear themselves away. Wonderful. I'm sure there's nothing that I'm doing that's affecting that, and it is purely by happenstance. Purely by happenstance, I'm sure. I'm sure. So I'll probably rest of the people. Scared of the oven? So wait, why are people afraid of the oven? As far as I'm aware, like it's what? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that before. Why would you be afraid of the oven? How do you roast things? You don't just use the oven for baking. You use it to like roast stuff or like if you have a broiler, you can broil things or you know. It's not just like sweets baking. You can bake stuff, man. Just don't get baked in the oven. Don't do that. Don't do that. PSA, don't do that. Don't. Please, heaven above, don't put yourself inside of an oven. Don't shut yourself in a fridge either. Don't do that. That's very risky business if you don't have somebody else there who can get you out. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a long-term survey for a group of people like 5 to 10 years. Okay. Okay. I couldn't remember if that's like the usual word that people use in that. I figured. Part of my brain was like, oh, like a data survey kind of thing. And it's like, well, to do a survey, you'd have to be there. And it's just like, oh yeah, surveys are a thing. That's right. The ones where you actually go out and make discoveries. That's right. Which is pretty cool. Hi. Every time in my house they use the oven, use extremely cautious with fear. That's interesting. Interesting. Paleo discoveries can't think of anything. Aw, man. Play TFT. Hell yeah, if we can keep you company for it, I'm glad. All the jokes around the statement gets your time. That's how we do around here, though. That's how we do around here. If I am, and I am, obviously, if you remember anything from the dream that happened before, that's not accurate anymore. I am a radio host. I am a radio host. I'm allowed to be shock jockey. I just don't particularly like punching other people, so I just punch myself instead. There's a lot of things that I'm allowed to make jokes about because I have personal experience, therefore giving me the ability to tell them with grace and tact. There's a lot of things. Masochism, I don't know where you got that. That was not what was being described. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Thank you, Blaha. Mwah. Maybe I shouldn't trust any of you. Maybe I shouldn't trust any of you to fill in the blanks. I swear to God, if we ever played a Mad Lib together, it would go to hell so quickly that the pages would catch on fire. The place I live is just one big oven, basically. Well, see, then you can just like put stuff outside. You can just bake a pie anywhere. Why would anybody be upset about that? I can't fathom. I can't fathom. This one requires explaining, but apparently Nanotyrannus, I got it right the second time, is now believed to be a distinct species of dinosaur. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. You open the oven, open the gas, and with fear and a lighter, you try to light it and pray that you light it correctly and have the great amounts of gas moving out. That is insane. That's insanely overcomplicated. I have a gas oven and it just like turns itself on. It just like turns itself on. Oh my god. Thank you for the giant dust bunny, darling. Thank you. I forget that people can do that because people don't usually. You can make the emotes big. You can. I worked really hard in drawing them, and you know, if you wanted to see them bigger, if you wanted to show off your favorite one big enough for everybody to see. I was gonna say, it's yeah. I think when something is made to be safe, it's usually safe to use. This sounds like a very overcomplicated way of doing it. I can imagine that the oven is designed that way, but for God, like, why? Why? Granted, I've also lit, like, actual giant ovens that you had to be inside and you had to let fill with a certain amount of pressure and everything before they could be ignited properly. I've done that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. You can't be scared of death when it's always right around the corner. You know. Maybe I'm just built different. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, Lurkin is the best one. God, that one really did turn out well. I want to do the same thing that I did for that one, for the new emotes that I'm going to work on making. I have a lot planned, and they all obviously need to be done a little bit differently. All of those were based on a dream, a complete fabrication, a lie, a channel of misinformation. One interesting thing about late Cretaceous dinosaurs is that the apparent lack of medium-sized theropods. There are plenty of large and small ones, but medium-sized predatory dinosaurs are rare in the late Cretaceous, the reason of which is unknown, but it could be the result of survivorship bias. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. I like that's ooh. Ooh. Interesting. So were they just really tiny? Were they just like if there weren't medium-sized theropods, were there just really tiny theropods? I'm fine with that. I just have on the main account just for that. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I have fully made back the time and effort that I put into it. But yeah, the way that I did that one is just using a photo and drawing over it effectively in the program that I used. I like it. I like when people do it, and I think it can turn out really cute, and I want to be more challenged in that way to try to draw like that. Especially since now that I'm no longer in a dream, I can actually show you parts of the world that I inhabit. My lovely little anonymous town. Middle of absolutely nowhere. You could never find it, even if you tried. Especially if you tried. Death is not a hunter beknownst to its prey. One is always aware of what lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it only not undertake without hope. Only then will the traveler's story live on, treasured by who bid him farewell. But alas, now my guest's life has ended, his tale left unwritten. I need to find out how to curtsy to everybody whenever I finish a reading like that. I will accept all the big emotes as payment for reading silly things that you type out. Failure on something gas was really poisoned. Woof. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh, I'm aware. I've also gotten burned. When I say small theropods, I'm including dronosaurids, which could get large by modern predator sizes, but were dwarfed many by the contemporary. Ah, I see. I see. I said we are not in a dream. We are not in a dream. We are already not in a dream, implying that we are awake now. Whatever you remember from before this stream of how you perceived it was a dream. How do you make emotes big? It's one of the bits redeem thingies that you can do. You click on the channel points thing, and it's under the bits category. You can do silly little message effects. You can make emotes big. You can do some kind of silly thing on screen that I've never seen happen before. If you guys want to do that, you can give it a try. I apologize if it doesn't actually work how it's supposed to because I don't have something set up. It's in my thing, so it has to be... Something has to happen, right? Aww. Aww, that's cute. What the fuck? That's adorable. Oh my god, I liked that. You can't bonk me and then tell me to drink water. I didn't even do anything wrong. I need to take the wiffle ball bat out of some of your hands. You use it too flippantly. That's not what it's for. That one was very cute though, Yogi. Thank you for that one. I hope they were biddies well spent. It's like they all got raptured. That's cute. That's cute. What is it for? What's what for? The bonk? If I say something suspect. Like actually suspect. I'm not usually trying to be a... not necessarily wholesome or say so. I'm not necessarily trying to be like that. I'm trying to like... I think it's funny. I think it's funny if I say something that's a little bit too honest about some of my personal preferences and chat wheels in the wily behavior. Instead, I've noticed that the more like rambunctious chatters do have a tendency to just interrupt things, and they like using the bonk to do that. Completely irresponsible. Completely irresponsible. That is not very kind behavior of you. Welcome in, Omega. I hope you're having a lovely night. What's up? What's up? Oh, it's Cody, not me. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, who did what? Oh, Cody did. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Cody. I'm sorry. I just assumed. Thank you. Well, thank you both. One for the suggestion and then following through on the conceptualization of it. That's how you get things actually done. Is some people gotta have ideas, some people gotta have money, and you gotta make things happen. And why would you be wronged for that? Because that's a joke? A joke? It's like, it's a fair, it's...
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Thank you, Bubble. Thank you, Bubble. It's a fairly long-running joke on the internet that the bonk is like, it's a horny bonk. If somebody says something that's a little bit too salacious or suspect, you bonk them for it. That's not an unusual joke. That's not an unusual joke. It's again, I've noticed a lot of very funny behaviors in the amount of time that I've been on Twitch, and there seems to be at least at minimum 3 categories of Twitch users. I'm not going to mention the lurkers because they're their own lovely little group of goofballs, but for everybody else, there's 3 different kinds. There's the very cute little chatter, at the very least in my opinion, which is somebody that is just very kind, very open, very chill, you know. I have the list of the people who do just say, like, nice things and are just around to be really nice, you know. Oh, good job, Nicholas. You fucking got that star. That was pinpoint accuracy. I those are some of my favorites. I like those guys. Second little guys. Second little guys are like the super engaged, like locked into what's going on. We are having a little bit of fun. We are bantering a little bit, you know, but everything's able to flow really well. That's the vast majority of my dust bunnies. Every now and again, somebody who is the third category, which is rambunctious. It's always the same kind of list of behaviors, which is the disruptive instead of intentionally comical use of interactions on stream and like antagonistic and intentionally misunderstands things. It's interesting that it's just kind of those three categories. I'm sure there's more, especially if you want to think about like whales as their own kind of category, but again, my favorite of my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers are the non-combative ones. So someone recommended you here, Omega. Well, thank you. Welcome back. Ah! Stop tossing Blaha around! This poor child. This poor child. I heard my name. What happened? Oh, you're locked in. I was just thanking you for using the biddies for the big emote. I didn't realize that it was you who did that. I thought it was Yogi who had suggested it. I was lovely. Thank you. Oh, there's categories. May know which one. I think you're the rambunctious one. Clearly. Clearly. I sound like I could be any of those. No, Jeannie, you're not antagonistic. Oh my god, no, you're not antagonistic. Hardly. Hardly. Some of you think that you're precious little gremlins, but no, you're precious little dust bunnies. Made of marshmallow. You're all incredibly soft and sweet. Why? What do you think? I think it's pretty obvious. Well, if it was bad, I would have banned you, but you know, I just like people to know the kind of environment that we have. I like to be honest about the kind of interactions that I want. Trying to translate. What do you like? Are you live translating? Oh, that might not work. That might not work. I'm sorry. Listening to me is like listening to thousands of voices of the undead all screaming at you in your brain. I am probably not the best person to watch if you have to translate anything, because it will all fall apart and get super weird. Not live. Oh god. Oh god. I just imagined that. It'd be, huh? It's that might make interaction a little bit difficult if there's a lot of things to translate. Oh god. I'm, at least according to my understanding, I have a fairly high vocabulary level because I deliberately like to use big words for silly reasons. I'm not trying to use them to make myself sound smart. I know they don't help with that, but like if I can get a little bit closer to my meaning and it also sounds kind of funny, I'm pretty happy with that, you know? I feel like I could be. Wait. Oh, I gotta catch up with everybody. I thought I was on the right spot. No, I missed too many messages. Wait, where are you all? Where did you go? I guess it's just mood and code switching. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, you know. I like to let people know like the kind of speed that I have. I used to have all of my stuff tagged as cozy because I thought that people would be like understanding of like, oh, this is the environment that I'm coming into. This is kind of the energy that I carry. Nobody reads a goddamn thing on this website. This is why that you like for other people to read you stories, is because nobody on this website reads at all. So instead, I like to just be kind of honest and like interact in the way that I'm going to, no matter what. Usually people who are like weirdly rambunctious kind of get bored, which I find more interesting than anything else because it's kind of like a determinator of will. And I always win. I always win. I've never had to ban somebody for being annoying. If they're just here to be annoying, they usually leave eventually. I have to give myself props in that regard, I think. A welcome relief from a canopy of screaming monkeys and moon. There's a difference between just having hallucinations and having like ADHD hallucinations. I completely agree. I completely understand, Omega. I completely. Oh my god. I'm right there with you, actually. It's just my English is a bit funky today. Today? What did my category viewer meant? Rambunctious? It means you're a hooligan. It means you're causing trouble. Being. What was the word I used a moment ago? Provocative? Or just trying to provoke. I guess that's better. People have two understandings of provocative, and it's usually the like, oh, whoa kind, and not the like, trying to get a reaction out of you, you know? I think that's usually what it is it's just trying to get a particular reaction out of me. I'm the kind of autistic where that doesn't work. I just don't understand, and I make you explain the joke. Or sometimes people say things that are just like complete misreads of who I am. I think that's the only time that I get like suspected about it, is because I'm just like, I have no idea where you got this idea, in which case I have to think that people are trying to be provocative in a way without actually like, oh, I'm gonna find things that actually work, you know? If you guys are gonna rip me on something that's actually accurate and matters, you know? Take your time. If you're gonna have fun with that, you gotta know the things that are gonna get under people's skin in just the right way, you know? You like Vera too, Omega? Yeah, I fucking love her. I only really started listening to her stuff recently, but I have been listening to her radio on Spotify for stream because there's a lot of other very fantastic vocalists in here. I would recommend Amira Elfkey. Then there was a couple of others. Holy Water, without the E at the end. That was another really good band that popped up on this playlist. Means annoying, I'm an annoying type of viewer then. A little bit. If I think of all of chat as my weird little siblings, some of you are going to be like extra immature. I just have to accept that. I have dodged the bans. Let's go. The only thing I would ever ban you for, Nicholas, is reminding me that I can't play Silent Hill 2 right now. It's the only thing. I'm tired hearing something. I understand. Remember to take care of yourself. If you ever feel yourself getting like overwhelmed about anything, especially here, my first encouragement is for you to take care of yourselves. Drink water, get food, stretch, do what you need to do to prioritize you. This broadcast will be up for untold amount of years, possibly until the heat death of the universe. We might be the last sound that rings out over everything. You can miss something, it's okay. It's not a big deal. If people need to self-care, but they still want to like be here in spirit, you can put us on in the background. Disengage. Terminator of Will, kid named Genie, goddammit. Agitator, that's a good word. Agitator. I usually assume that people are doing it intentionally. It's kind of normal in myself hearing that it's like, are you sure? I don't know about it. I'm also skeptical of people in chat. I'm always skeptical. I'm a very mature dust bunny. I'm the most mature dust bunny of them all. Even I'm not one of the mature dust bunnies. Have you seen me? Have you seen me? I'm carrying around a baby on my head. Why would I be doing that? Why would I be doing that? That's why I admit that I'm, you know, I'm maybe not necessarily mature, but I still laugh at stupid jokes, but at least I'm honest about it. I laugh at really stupid things sometimes. I catch myself every now and again. I'm just like, oh God, wait, why did I find that funny? It's like, oh no, it's fine. Drafted mature. Is that what it is whenever I'm getting older? It's we had pre-teens and now we have pre-hag. I'm slowing down just because I'm tired, but if for any reason somebody makes me angry, I'll probably punch them. I can accept that kind of energy. I could accept that kind of energy. I preserve it most of the time. I'm charging like a battery until like something happens and then I'm actually ready for it. But then the rest of the time I get to be like, cool, level-headed, very chill, you know? I like that. I like that. That's what I could be. Also very endearing for an older sister type to have, I think. Encourage everybody to, you know, compose themselves. Keep yourself under control. Act quickly in the event of an emergency. Some of us never grow up, we're just camping. That is true. That is true. I've met some people that are like that. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. Sometimes it's perfectly fine. Not all the time, though. Not all the time, though. Make noises getting in tune out of your chair. I've always done that, though. This is the most disassociating part about getting older is that every other person I've ever met in my life has said that, like, oh yeah, I noticed a difference as I was like getting through my late 20s into my 30s and everything. I haven't noticed a difference. I've always been like this. My fucking, everything is like this. I have demons in my joints. They set up little fireworks every time that I move. Also, sometimes I just, like, I get really locked into stuff and I forget to breathe. And so whenever I get up, I'm just like, I'm alive again. Otherwise, than when we're on the broadcast, it's like some kind of weird fugue state thing. That's the only problem, is that being serious when needed and not serious in other times can be difficult to discern in text. It's best to keep that kind of thing simple from what I've seen. I've been drafted mature, and it's usually a bad omen because one of my normally more sensible friends. Oh my god. Oh, do you mean like the caretaker friend kind of thing? Oh, I'm not a fan of that either. I'm not a fan of that either. That also very intensely stresses me out. That also very intensely stresses me out. Not a fan of that. Your youth is only officially over when I have demons in my joints, your body. Your body part joints are your recreational joints. Obviously both. Obviously both. Where do you think the demons in my body are coming from? It's not called the devil's lettuce for no reason. My joints have always been made of Rice Krispies, though. There's nothing that's different. I've tried. Usually if I start ribbing back a lot, that means I'm taking something as people being rambunctious. It's fine. Give yourself grace. It's cool. If you ever get worried about things being misunderstood, it's not that big of a deal. 1, it's just not that big of a deal. 2, if it actually is, I will tell you. I've told everybody that's come into this chat that I'm very honest about if something bothers me or not. Drafted mature, mostly it's when we're in games and trying to get things. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that's what you mean. What are you munching on, babe? What are you munching on? Hold on, I forgot I had something cool to show everybody tonight. Well, not show you. Hold on. I didn't test this out beforehand. Is that a good volume? That's a good volume. As soon as Cruznik got home today, I told him that I learned a new trick. You guys want to hear it? Are you ready? Are you ready? I learned a new trick. What do you think? I was very happy about it. I have a lot of videos saved of just little riffs on the keyboard. I don't actually know how to play. I just like it whenever I learn a pattern and I'm able to memorize it quickly. I've got a couple others, actually. See if you can clock this one. Anybody got a guess? Anybody got a guess? It's one of my favorites. It's so spooky. Ooh. Crunch, crunch your bones. You're not eating my bones. I have all of them, you silly. You silly. Playful volume at 3. I might do that. I might do that, guys. My neighbors. My neighbors like to get busy way too loudly on Saturday fucking morning. It's the worst thing. I hate it. I hate it. I'm dying. I don't want to hear it. It's very disturbing. It's very disturbing. I'm not having a good time. Is that Turkey and Fury G major? The first one? I think so. The first one, yes. The first one, yes. The second one, it was Lavender Town. It was the Lavender Town theme. It's my favorite. That was like the first one that I learned. This one, this next one, I think is a little bit more obvious. Just a little bit more. What you got? What you got? What do you think?
チャットに
Again, I did not actually stress test anything to see if you could hear anything, but you know. My bad. My bad. Nintendo something, obviously. Oh, well, thank you for the poggers. Thank you. There we go. I had to get up for that one. I had to fully walk away to the keyboard. It was the Lost Woods from Zelda. Yep. Yep. It was the Lost Woods. That one's my favorite. I taught myself that one after trying to figure it out on a kalimba that didn't have enough notes. I figured it out. As a Pokemaniac, me missing Lavender Town is great. Must be exiled. No! You block it from your mind until you hear it again, until it's like, oh. It's an actual cognito hazard. As long as it's not in view, it doesn't exist to you. I've just been having fun with it. But I moved it in here in the hopes that I can use it for some note practice, you know, whenever I'm singing. Might be, God, y'all, we're all so close. Y'all, we're all so close. I'm sorry. Knocking on your door. Nah, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. I played like 5 seconds of it. It's not even the official Nintendo sheet music. I figured it out all on my own by recognizing the notes. Now play the Seinfeld remix. Nope, can't do it. Nope, can't do it. I'm sorry, I don't have the tools. I'm not that cool. Where is this? I didn't say I was taking requests. Now I know how actual pianists feel, is that they're just play another one. Play this one. Do you know this song? Do this one. You're my wonder world. No, I would never. I would never. Plin plon plon. What is that one? Is that the name of Is that a song name? I shouldn't be surprised if so. Oh. Oh. It's the... Oh. See, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. You wouldn't have wanted me to try to play the song. It would have been terrible. A great disrespect. Until he told me to stop saying wonderful. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I can't. I literally can't. I can't play anything else on them. I can't even really properly play my cello because I need a new string. My last one snapped. I was doing something stupid. It's my own goddamn fault, but I'm still annoyed about it. I have no right to be, but I'm still annoyed about it. I gotta see about getting $15 together to get that. So, you know, if you guys want to keep making emotes big, if you still want to keep that up, you know, that might get us there eventually. Something stupid, what do you mean? Usually the implication if I don't explain is that I don't want to explain. I over-tightened the string. I over-tightened the string because I was trying to do something. That's usually what causes strings on instruments to snap. I do apologize, my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. We have been hanging out for an hour and a half already. Yakking for extra long amount of time than we normally do. Thank you all for being here. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely time. But we do have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. If you would like to avoid ads in the future, please consider subscribing, as it does help us out a lot. And along with ad reviewing, you also get access to custom emotes. Look at how big they are. And precious little sub badge next to your name and chat. If you're not interested in any of that, still thank you so much for your continued support. And enjoy the ads. Nicholas, you like the ora ora? You like the ominous ora ora? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad people like that. I wish my emote dropper worked like it was supposed to, because then it would just like surround me with them and it was really cool looking. It's been broken for so long. I don't know how to fix it and it's agitating. Things just fall apart here at the station sometimes. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Hopefully, you know. It's not like I can leave the station in the meantime. Alright. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody. Ad break is coming up. We're going to take our break a little bit early. Oh, you're floating. That's not right. Get down here. I'm clipping your wings. You're not supposed to have those anyway. Only Memento and Mori do. Alright, we're gonna take our break. Ads are gonna pop up. We'll be gone for about 5 minutes, I think. I'm gonna go, you know, take care of myself. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna take my vitamin because I forgot to do that. And my medication. I forgot to do it. Fuck. Please take some time to take care of yourself, my precious dust bunnies, my listeners, lurkers, and watchers, because it's oh so important to do so. We'll be back in a minute. Welcome back from the break, everyone. I gotta get the game set up. And I also need to eat some of my oatmeal that I was supposed to eat more of before stream started. I ate today. Not as much as I should have, but I did. All of my encouragement to all of the little dust bunnies out there dealing with poorly scheduled eating habits. I know. I'm here talking about it to encourage everybody else. I've got my own encouragement. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They are quite the rhombus either, just a sad rectangle shape. Why were you writing fan fiction about shapes? Were you writing fan fiction about shapes? How good was it? What are the tags? Lay it down for me. What's going on? I want to know. See, that's what happens. That's what happens. Every now and again, I get kind of excited about it too if I actually do make myself that something good to eat. Grammatical issues will ensue. But granted, Nicholas, again, as usual, I wouldn't have noticed it if you didn't point it out. I stopped being an editor a long time ago. Now I just write poorly. That's the only problem. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I got a lot of like sick ideas in here though. It's mostly vampires. Are they kissing? Sometimes. You know what? Sometimes they are. You know you're not against it. You know. I know why we're all here. We all like spooky little characters. Vampires are a very easy way to make spooky little characters. We all know. Why did my phone fall? Sorry. Let me fix that. I like them both. There's good fan fiction on both. It's less about the platform and more about just whichever one the writer happens to use. That's all for me. I don't have any kind of like superiority complex for wherever somebody goes to get their fiction. I'll be honest. Some of us gotta go to some darker depths than others, and if that's the case, do what you gotta do. Especially with how deep some people go, like, some of the stuff they're writing, whew, it is so sad it will never see the light of day. So sad. I'm doing about 2 to 3 things and type too quickly, but I would. Well, I guess that's good. It is good to only apply your standards to yourself. And then, like, you know, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with having a high standard for the, like a really high standard for, like, the person who you want to be with. Kruznik was just too gosh darn cute. He was too cute. I never stood a chance. Oh, shoot. I forgot if I have to close something or not. Oh, I don't want to. I have a really cute little dual desktop setup with my drawing tablet. And I got the animated wallpapers for Silent Hill 3. One of them is Heather and the other one is Robbie, and it's the little intro section of the game, and it has like light reactive stuff too. It's very cool. It looks very cool, and it also looks very cool with my cute little bloody knife cursor that I have, but I forgot for some stuff I can't have it running in the background just in case, especially not during stream. It's just a little too strong. Where did my game go? Where did it go? Okay, there it is. Don't worry, I found it. We're fine. We're fine, I got it. Oh god, the window's tiny again. A really good friend of mine that I had was really obsessed with it. Thomas Covey is about to forbidden. Wonderful, wonderful. We all need a friend like that. I'm happy to have been that friend to a lot of people. I love inflicting psychic damage upon others because of the things that I know. I think it's great. Everybody will learn the forbidden magics. I'd be a terrible streamer. Most of the games I go I think that's fine. There are plenty of people who do that, like, for their whole channel. I think that's fine, honestly. I like a lot of things, and I like being able to bounce around to a lot of things. You know, the wheel of chaos ever spinning in every direction and all that. Yeah, it's what's in the stream title, and it was what's on the schedule.
You must bounce on it.
Crazy style. It's so good. It's so good. Genuinely, I'm so, like, impressed by people's vocal control to get, like, all of the little bits of that voice to really make it sound solid. I love it. I love it. I'm so proud of people. I gotta turn down my volume. Oh my god. And then the music's dead. No! No! Come back, music. I need to tune things. Omega, thank you. Thank you for the Prime subscription. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you taking money out of Jeff Bezos' tight little pocket and giving it right to me. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. I imagine that the dust bunnies go out in gangs to boil... Hell of a Freudian slip there. I bet all of the dust bunnies go out to bully all of the billionaires. Whoo! Whoo! Hell of... Woo. I couldn't even pretend. Man,
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
I forgot who I was for a second and how that would not have actually just naturally been the thing that came out of my mouth. Boil them like fucking beignets. Fill them with Nutella and dust them with powdered sugar. Let them eat cake. And all that. And all that, you know. I think you can. I think you can. Eat the rich and all that. Eat the cake. Eat the cake. Okay. I need more books in this genre because I haven't actually found any that, like, super compel me, especially with the characters. There's been like one or two. Okay. There's a subgenre of fiction right now. We've all heard the cannibal love stories. But what if all of the metaphor is cake-based? What if? And then you have the dichotomy is like there's the forks who eat the cakes and the cakes. And then there's people who are completely neutral to anything that's happening. But like, what if? What if the metaphor was just that it's just a delightful little slice of cake that you're obsessed with and you can't help but trying to eat them? I mean... I like that one, Omega. I really like that one. Make them a damn fine steak dinner. Love it. Love it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Fiction is fun because of the metaphors we can play with. It's like, what's wrong with your cake? Why do they look so malnourished? It's like, no reason. No reason. It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know. I need more books in that genre, but I think there's only like 2 or 3 people who are actively writing in it specifically, and it's the person who started it, and then 2 people who make fan works. The characters are just not there for me, and it's not anybody's fault. It's just not hitting in the way that I want to, and I need some fan fiction, cake-verse style that's centered in very particular universes. I'm too busy to write that kind of thing right now. The cruelty. What once I could ascend to the magnificent things that I could make, and now I find myself... No, I have to write things with my own original characters. I can't I miss it. I miss it so much sometimes. Where the fuck did the game go? There it is. Oh my god. I'd been trying to find it in my drop-down menu for like 5 minutes. I swear to god. I was about to go crazy. Welcome back, everybody. Billionaire steak tastes like caviar and entitlement. I don't know what else it's gonna taste like, but I do want to know what those kinds of flavors are. You know. You know, like if somebody does have like a really good heart, like they love their community and are very virtuous and everything, like I want to know what that tastes like too. No malice in it, I assure you. I'm just curious. What does a lifetime of just being a terrible person do to the human form? I have to know. The silhouette from the outside is not promising, but who's to say? Who's to say? Maybe within filth something fantastic can fester. No, of course not. Why would I eat dust bunnies? You're made of dust and detritus. Why would I eat you? No. In fact, actually, it's a little bit counterintuitive because I'm allergic to dust, but, you know. When I woke up from the dream, you were all just here. As if it was seamless. Which that doesn't make any sense, but I guess I'll figure it out eventually. I hope. Why is the window like that? Why is the window always like that? It always looks broken to me! And I know I'm probably just being a perfectionist about it, but it looks broken. Ollie, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We did this with mouse and keyboard last time. I need a little cushion for my wrist. That's what I need. I like the idea of keeping anatomical specimens, especially of people that I've known. Nobody has agreed to it, as you can probably imagine, but like, it would be cool. Kruznik and I have talked about if he would be okay with me having something of him, but no, not his jam, not his jam. I can't help it. I can't help it. I would love to have a part of him with me always. And vice versa, though. Like, if there's anything, like... I mean, I'm just gonna get, like, put in the ground. I'm not gonna get processed or anything. They're just gonna dig a hole for me, plop me right on in there, and after the initial expanse of heat is released from the decomposition of my body, we're gonna plant a tree there, and it's gonna bear fruit, and if people want to eat it, they can eat it. I think that'd be pretty cool. I just hope before I die that I'm able to write something that resonates with people. Whether it's in a spooky way or a sexy way. I hope. I hope. I think that'd be fantastic. I got distracted. I'm eating more of my oatmeal. I'm not sorry about it. I'm just letting you know. Can you give me a subscription? Cannot currently make such deals, as such things would be illegal. But, you know, let me know whenever the laws change. I gotta log anything like that by the book, so like, I wish I could take money from the black market and use it to give people free subscriptions. That would be delightful, but I can't. There's too much tax information tied up there. Well, Nicholas, I was gonna say like a peach tree, because I got a cute butt, or a cherry tree, because it is one of my favorite flavors is cherry. I think the peach tree would be funny though. I wouldn't mind what part. Honestly. Not that big of a deal to me. If Krusnik wanted my heart, take it. If he wanted just like a piece of my collarbone, take it. Whatever. Even like take one of my fingers. Just like obviously in the case of like I'm stranded somewhere in the afterlife without that particular thing, like don't make it like too physically inconvenient. The heart and like organ thing is whatever anyway, but like, you know, if you take like my index finger, take like the pinky or the ring finger, the love of God. I don't know why you prepared them. I don't know why you prepared the kidneys. You didn't need to do that. You just assumed there'd be a deal waiting for you. Usually people procure the deal before they procure the merchandise. If you got a whole year's worth of kidneys to pass off, you gotta... I would get on that. I would get on that. That is some depreciating value right there. Fingers that claiming hors d'oeuvres. Ah! Would I mind? I don't think I'd mind. If it's just like the finger, then it's just going for flavor. It's not even about nutrition. It's just to be like, what did this person taste like? What was in their soul? I contain the darkness that tries to lure you with cookies, so... If that off-puts you in any kind of a way, that's its own thing. Keep your favorite finger. I wonder which one that would be, darling. I wonder which one that would be and how telling that is. Imagine making the curse book thing for... I don't know if that would work for me. I don't contain that much negative energy, I don't think. I don't think. Because I would have to assume that, like, the parts of the bodies of something that carries negative energy, like had it when it died, you know, that's how it gets real concentrated. I have a heart of gold, so it's not possible that such things could manifest. More likely that some part of my body would actually bring you an immense amount of luck that I didn't have in life. If the kidneys are on ice, they won't keep for a full year. Best. Oh no! How would you? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Omega. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, homie, you must be pursuing a degree in medical science. That must be the case. That must be the case. Oh, you're so knowledgeable. I bet your thesis is going to be amazing. I bet it's going to be amazing. Or, I mean, like myself, a person who writes about mysteries, like murder mysteries. There's a lot of information about like the dynamic of certain compounds and effects on the body and processes of decomposition, all of that kind of stuff. Like that's just necessary to know for my work. No one should ever be suspect by any amount of my Google searches. I'm a writer. I gotta know things. I gotta make things resonate with people, which means I gotta get my facts. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, obviously. Universal spit debuff. That'd be so much worse. That'd be so much worse. I have a particular unfortunate modifier on my character sheet, which is that I have the universal spite debuff. As long as I am not actively doing the things that the universe wants me to do, I have horrible luck but the second that I actually draw myself in the direction of what's supposed to be happening, everything is fine. It gets really annoying sometimes because the universe can be fickle. So I'm chronically unlucky except for when it apparently really, really matters. Any other time, terrible RNG. If I'm trying to gamble and the universe does not want me to gamble, I will be destitute before the end of the night. It's all gone. No, dude, it's all gone. Training for a master's in mortuary sciences. Exactly. Exactly. Kidneys are up at the moment, so defo good point. Allegedly. Allegedly. Also, welcome in, Emotion. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And hi, poor job. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome in, both of you. I got really distracted, and like the music in this part of the game is genuinely so pleasant. Is it... Could we listen to like music box stuff during the just chill parts of the stream? I kind of want to do that now. That sounds like that would be fun. Okay. Okay. 13 days left. I think I wasn't spending enough time at home. I kept trying to make progress, and I thought things would tell me kind of when I needed to like speed things along or something like that. No. No, it just keeps telling you that you can go in a direction. I think it's a good idea to take breaks and go back home every now and again and kind of assess. I haven't heard that one specifically, but I do just like music box versions of stuff a lot. Oh my god. There's a really, really beautiful, amazing Digital Circus one that like is so good. It's so good. It's, I don't know, something specific about it in my brain. I've always really liked the sound of music boxes. Even the creepy ones, obviously. It's just because it's a music box. I dig it. Let's check Twitter. You spend some time browsing social media. There is less and less talk about anything other than what's going on. Other than obvious bots and ads, people are goading others to look outside. A popular internet influencer said she would look outside and report anything back. The post is 8 hours old now. She hasn't posted since. Social media makes you feel a little bit less alone, but it can still be stressful. My column is shifted, but my social went up. Pro tip, don't. It's fine. I'm actually quite happy for the little niche that I have found myself in. This fucking roach infestation. Get out of here! Get out of here! You're too brave! Rose, what do I have on me? Oh, I have a lot of cards to get in a row. Reload, welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night, you lurkin'. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. We are playing Look Outside. It is a fun little turn-based RPG in this adorable, adorable style that I like a lot. So far, I've really appreciated the monster designs. I think it's neat. But we are trapped in our apartment because there is literally an apocalypse going on outside that if you look outside, you seemingly mutate into something that distorts your brain and your body at some point. Or no, your body and then your brain at some point. We've met a lot of different people in our complex who are all going through things. So we are trying to figure out how to help. And also how to stay alive. Playing Rain World. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that you're dying. I hope you're having fun outside of that part. Sometimes in a game, it's refreshing, because it's the chance to try something over, you know? I get it. What do we have? What do we have on us? My baby rat! My baby. My sweet little baby.
Aw, I forgot that I had a little baby.
Ooh, I got some good stuff though. Antidote, cheese sticks. Nothing explicitly like super healy. Not on super healy. Ooh, What was the recipe for the... Oh, shoot. I definitely should have written that down. There's a recipe for the tonics that I can use to heal in combat. It's also a cute pixel game. I will have to check it out. I will have to check it out. I have a guinea pig? There's a cute little guinea pig in the cage. Seems to have plenty of food and water in there. I can select it. You play with the guinea pig a bit. Am I just like checking on the baby? Alright. I'll try to check on him more often and make sure he's okay. It's one of those games that make you feel like you're a part of an ecosystem. Ooh, funky. Sounds interesting. Ooh, let's see. Let's combine frozen fish. Oh. Never mind. I'll just bake the fish. You cooked something new. Roasted fish. Pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. I would imagine not in the apartment. While eating, you see a cockroach dash across the kitchen. You wonder if the roaches are being affected by the outside. Maybe it's time to do something about this infestation. Where do you want me to go? Where do I buy a raid? I want them to leave. I don't want the bugs in here. Are you kidding? Craft with bandages. Okay, no. I should take some bandages before I go out, though. Dang it. Alright. Fuck it. I'll do like... Yes. I don't know why it blocked that. How weird. Sorry about that. Not in this world. Not in this world. We have a little bit more decorum than Dr. Kel does. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Can I not... Can I mix vinegar? Cleaner. Okay, what do you do? Herbicide. Oh, I know where we need to use that. I'll have to find it again. Not really, but it's too... Oh my god, Omega! Thank you for hanging out with us even though it's so late. Please do go take care of yourself. It was lovely to have everybody in here. You have a good night, alright? Hello? A very haggard young man. He's quite pale and a bit wobbly on his feet. What will you do? Hello? I need medical help. I'm sorry, do you have any supplies? Yeah, no, fuck it. Come on, man. We'll get you taken care of. Why do you kind of look like Michael Myers if his mask was actually his face? Funky. Funky. A Twitch view. You died? No! Oh, I'm sorry. A very haggard young man. Yeah. Yeah, that describes you all pretty well. Except not, because you're all cute dust bunnies. That's all you could possibly be. He tells you a story about encountering a strange monster on the ground floor. Is it a little loud for everybody? I might adjust it. He tells he's been feeling weak and numb, and he's afraid it's getting worse. He needs something to deal with this, and fast. You think you can help? Let me see what I got. Your medical supplies. I'm gonna go with the balm. I'm not sure that will help me, sorry. Oh. I can try again? Really? Antidote? Yay! Okay. Okay, that's what it meant. Got it. Got it. There has to be an evolution. No, there doesn't. No, there doesn't. You're a side character. Not even a side character. You're an adorable mascot. You're the thing that everybody, like, squishes? Like, when I squish a dust bunny, and I step on you all a lot because you run around on the floor like a horde, that's what you sound like. I'm holding one at the moment. This is what you sound like. It's all I hear all the time. You're only dust bunnies. You're not like, you know, Digimon or anything. He plays a slug cat. Oh, that's what you were referencing. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Kind of looks like a dustbin. Does it? Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Ah, I gotcha. I do like those little sea slugs that look like bunnies. Those are really cute. I like those a lot. Oh, $120? Really? Oh, thank you, man. He thanks you one last time before leaving. Yeah, that was all. Okay. Alright, my guy. Let's go. I don't know why. You could just be a precious little dust bunny that just, like, hangs out. Just, like, has a nice time. You know? Why you gotta transcend? You can just, like, be a little dude. You don't have to worry about anything as a little dude. No bills. No IRS. No really weird neighbor who you've absolutely noticed looking inside your window at night. None of that. None of that. Where am I going? I forgot that it doesn't write down the things that I'm doing, and I've completely forgotten. I was trying to find a camera for one person. I do remember that. Is there anybody in here? I didn't say that I did. Most people have at least one time in their life. I can absolutely guarantee you that you've had a neighbor that very creepily watched you whenever they caught a glimpse. Can I kill you yet? I'll find out. It gazes deeply. I forgot that I named our character Kitty. Or Kitty! I have a bad feeling about this one. Should I leave? Or is it just making me anxious? I think it's just making me anxious, but you know what? This is fine. This is fine. I shouldn't come through here anyway. I should have gathered my thoughts. Goodbye. Goodbye. I won't open. Dang it. Wait, did I? Wait. Did I not pick up a key? Oh, man. Okay. No, I used that one that was in the basement for something without thinking about it. That's right. Now I don't even remember. No, it wasn't the basement. It was the first floor. The first floor is the one that's super fucked up. Non-Euclidean geometry and everything. No, we should be fine. Okay. So should I head downstairs? I forgot about. That's what I forgot about. That was the new thing. One of my neighbors really wants to be friends. Should we trust them? Should we trust them to be friends? Probably not. I do have money and orange juice, though. Thank you. There. Just take it slow. In the event that everything goes terribly, really quickly. Stew mix card. I want soup. I might make lentil soup tonight. I want something really filling. Edwin's notes dated about 2 months ago. The handwriting is skewed and there are many crossed out passages. The mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. I have seen colored UV images before, but the real thing is indescribable. Unfortunately, it's come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult. My hearing is worsening. My arms grow clumsy. I got mush mouth. I've also become very sensitive to light. What's a song that you've had stuck in your head since you were a child? Dream a Little Dream of Me by Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong. It's the first one that I actually memorized. I can live with this. All I want is to see what's out there. Can you? And like, do you actually really want to? Or is it the influence of the thing? I forgot. It's invisible. I forgot. It's invisible. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that, like, extra, extra, extra. Oh god. I forgot about the invisible creature. Oh, I need to ready myself for this. This is going to go... It may try to kill me, but I'm gonna fight tooth and nail. The first it was pumped up kicks. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Safe and Sound by Capital Cities. Well, technically neither of those songs is like bad or anything. They are very catchy. They are very, very catchy. I've never forgotten the lyrics to it. Like, ever, I don't think, in my life. And I misplace lyrics a lot because I have a lot in my brain. There's a lot of songs that I have that if they just start playing, I like casually, if I were to just sing a song, like I would lose track of the lyrics very quickly and a few other things, but if like the song is playing, everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Ooh. I want the space poster that's on the wall up there really bad. I don't know if I would do that on the first date, personally. But, you know, if you two match each other's energy, which I hope you do in just the right way, I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it. Who knows? It might be a hit. Their neighbors might throw things at you, depending on what time of the evening that it is, though. It seems like a ledger of borrowed equipment. January, nothing. February, Sybil, apartment 12, telescope 3, late. March, Beryl, apartment 15, telescope, skeleto. Bah! Ah! Thank you for this on-screen celebration, Cody. Oh my god. All of the little lurkers are getting raptured. Farewell, farewell, sweet babies. May you sleep well on greener pastures. I got mushmouth so bad, that was terrible. It didn't scare me, I was just frustrated by tripping over my words as badly as I did. I was just a little frustrated by it, and then I saw it and I was like, aw. It calmed my agitation quite a bit. Sometimes I just make funny sounds. It's actually very rare that something like scares me. I also get a lot of advanced warning about things, and I've made quite a few systems to prevent myself from just, you know. It's more fun if that just happens like completely naturally while we're playing the game. Is this person just like, wait, slides projector, Vincent Lambert security, okay. That's all the stuff that's in the apartments. Okay. Got it. Well, I think I do at least. Okay, so then we were in apartment. Are we in apartment 37? I think that's right, because we're on the 3rd floor. Slide projector. No, that wouldn't be right. Where am I? I thought I was on the 3rd floor. Unless it's the telescope itself. Examine. It's an odd-looking telescope. The eyepiece bulges out like it's meant to project an image outwards instead of being looked into. Oh! Pointed outside? Oh, I think I get it. There's a faint reflection on the floor projected by a telescope's curved lens. There is too much light in the room. It's drowned out. Where's the light switch? Where's the light switch? Chart of the solar system detailing 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. It also lists the number of moons orbiting each planet. Mercury, Venus, and have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus has 28, Jupiter is 95, and Saturn has 146. You notice someone has scrawled in the numbers on the side of the chart, listing the numbers of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? Gotcha, gotcha. It's a disc with an image up. Yes, I'm going to take that, thank you. Alright, alright. I'm very scared for when that door opens, because I know that it's going to, but I don't. Void disc. That's just rude. That's just rude. Blank disc. Put down the disc. Okay. How do I get rid of the light then? There's no light switch. I didn't think anything was in here, but the invisible monster might be. Oh, I got a Chucky bar. Thank you. God, it's so loud. Okay. Ah, it was right behind me. Ah, ha. Ha, you suck. I don't like that. That's so creepy. I didn't expect myself to be as bad about this, but oh my god, that like gets under my skin. It is just in the room with me. God, you're so fucking. Ah, ha. Ha. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh no. Oh no, why did you have to write a heart there? That was cute. Oh god. I should not just be blindly running around, but I need to be quick. I need to be quick, I need to be tactful. Don't panic. If you panic, that's what goes. This makes everything go wrong. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Feel an urge to run away. How? It's you, the sleeper. You. See me this time? How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. I don't think you have those anymore. Ow. Please no. Please no. Please no. Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep a very long time, for weeks at a time, when there is so much work to do. I'd like to leave. Ow. No, please don't. What the fuck? That's so much damage. You have work to do. Work to do. Your next assignment. Please bash my brains in. Sugar on top. Be quick about it. If you say so. Well, what the fuck else was gonna happen there? Okay, that area is apparently not... It is not where we need to be. You just jump. More of the sound comes from your chair than you. That happens to me sometimes too. I'm just like, ugh. And I partially fall over. Thankfully, nothing terrible has happened. It's there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening in the apartment building. A lot of things are really, really terrible. I'm just having a hard time trying to find out, like, what is the reasonable next area. I think I need, like, more party members to help me kind of balance out the things that are happening, because I don't have a lot of way of, like, at the very least, like, not super specific. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't have any, like, super specific ways of buffing myself that I know of what they'll do and how to really maximize it yet. So I was like, I don't know, maybe I need a friend who can, like, rally me or something. I don't know, that's what I thought. We've been having trouble with it, though. It's very... It's a lot, and I keep dying. I'm gonna make a chicken sandwich. I'm gonna make carbonara. What if you went outside but didn't look outside? I have a feeling that just the light itself fucks with you, but I don't know. Find yourself in a similar situation, might be worth trying. Let us know how it turns out. I have a celebratory lunch tomorrow. What kind of food should I get? Oh, I like tacos a lot. I also really like pizza. That's usually what I like to go for whenever I'm doing something celebratory. I don't know if that's super simple. Oh, it was chicken noodle soup! That's what I can make! Oh, I completely forgot. I also forgot to make things. Oh god. I forgot. Okay, I need to make some fucking bandages. Tacos, hamburger sliders, and pizza. Okay, okay. I didn't say hamburger sliders, but you know, if that's what you're into. I like some burgers, not like, I don't know. I usually go for veggie burgers because it's just safer that it won't like be too heavy, you know? But ew, I don't know. They also just kind of taste better to me. I like veggie burgers more because of the flavor. I don't know. You were right there the whole time! Oh my god, I can't leave! That happened so fast. That happened so fast. That escalated so quickly. Oh my god. Reload said it was just taking all the options. That's fine. That's fine. I just don't know if I would specifically be like, hell yeah, man. Fucking sliders, get it. Okay. Alright. And then there's this area. And I just need to go straight. I'm gonna try my hardest. No! You sick fuck. You sick fuck. Get away. Confusion. I die. Trying to get away from you before it didn't work. You suck. You suck. Damn it. Okay. I cannot go in here at all. We are not prepared. How do I prepare? Which one of my like 7 leads that I've forgotten about do I need to go investigate further? I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna make chicken noodle soup again though. Oh god, there's 2 of them. How do I fix this problem? Because I thought it would be funny. It's like, kitty! It's like that. I thought it was cute. Is it not cute? Maybe fancy tomorrow, not cheapskate. Ooh, yeah. The fantastic pizza, like the one really expensive local place that everybody knows is the one really expensive local place. But it's still so good. You think about the giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss. Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Yay! I don't smell bad. Wait a minute, did we have an ad break just a moment ago, everyone? I didn't get any notification about it, but it's about time that we would have it. Pre-rolls are disabled. Uh-oh. Wait. Are the ads happening now? Are they happening now? No. No. I'm not paying me ball a little. Hell yeah. I always recommend people do that whenever they have a company card, especially. Thank you. I thought I was cute too. Oh, the bugs. Oh, the bugs. Alright. It was noodles and chicken. The roaches watched you work. No, don't be cute. Don't be cute. Because I do like Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Like, they were all over the place in like the 2000s as like the weird little creature and everything, but I like them. I think they're cute. The only reason that I hate like North American roaches is because they're gross and they make you sick. It's the only reason I don't like them, but the big ones, they're just big baby beetles. That's adorable. I would love it if those little guys were just watching me cook food and not living in my microwave. That'd be fantastic. Why wouldn't that be fantastic? Oh, everybody. Something brushed against me. Okay. Ah, gross. Okay, weird. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what happened with the ads. I don't know who got the ads or not. It is about time for us to take a break, though. And my dearly beloved partner, Kruznik, is heading off to bed, so I'm gonna go make sure he's all taken care of. And then we'll be back about like 5 to 8 minutes? Something like that. Take some time to take care of yourself, and I will leave you with some music. See you soon. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Welcome back. I'm a little stressed out, as I think I should have a guide available, but I don't even know how you could... I have a feeling guides for this game is very specific about, you know, what ending and stuff you're going for. It's not for a first playthrough, but I am terribly, terribly lost. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do when I was trying to review it. I have no idea. I have no idea, but welcome back from the break, everyone. Welcome back, Jeannie. Welcome back, Cody. Okay. I'm a little stressed. I guess just check everything and see if I can't make progress somewhere. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. That's what I'll do. I hadn't made bandages yet. I'll prepare myself to go outside and then save again. And we are not going into the room at the end of the hall with the invisible monster in it. That's not what we're doing. Maybe isn't there? Oh, I can't save you. Oh, right. Right. Never mind. Okay. That was the tooth room. Nope. The monsters are learning to seduce me. This is a terrible day. This is a terrible day. They learned that it works, and now they're using it to lure people in to eat them. God damn it. Janitor's closet. I got you something. I got you something before. Right now we're gathering data. The other night I had the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in hokum, but surely this is a sign. In my dream, there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a tube. It poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through the cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid to hold it and carry it with me. Oh. This is for the image in the telescope that we have to figure out. There were the plates in the room. So the biggest thing is just avoiding the invisible creature, which is significantly easier said than done. We did get farther, though, when we did try to go into that room. Okay. Then there was the woman on this floor that wanted us to get her laundry. Where's my volume? Oh my god. That feels quiet for me, but that might actually be good for everybody else. The music just feels loud, and I can't tell if it's me or not. Yep, this is the old woman who wanted us to get her laundry. Still trying to figure that out on the first floor, too. This is our photo friend. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Oh my god. Does he have a big butt, or is he just a caterpillar? He's segmented.
You're back! Oh, hey, I developed your photo here.
Didn't come out as good. Right, yep. I fucked up on that. Photo paper, right? Negative image of the subject. Yeah. 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 Okay. So that's the only thing that I'm working on for them. He has a tunnel in his bathroom that takes us down to the first floor. We don't need that. I think I've killed everything else that's in there anyway. Oh. Shop! Shop! How's the music volume? Is that all good for everybody? I forgot about things. How am I doing on equipment? A pistol. I got a chef's knife. Oh, I want the cleaver, but it's cracked. That's so sad. Combat knife. I'll go with the machete for now. Nope. Baseball cap. We got everything else that I Alright. Well, he doesn't have a lot in the realm of clothing. I already have an accessory and I have a hat. And I got my hoodie here. Alright, I think we're good, buddy. New stuff every day. I do want to buy that hatchet from him at some point, but not yet. Oh, hey, that's right. Buddy! Hi! A dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hi? The creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems like it cannot talk. All of my little guys, there you are. Every day. Every day. You seem okay. How's it going? There is no answer. You notice the subtle movement under the shape's robes. Do you need help? It seems to be thinking about it. Yes, it does need help. Could that creature need? Are you hungry? I am. He seems to be hungry. Would you like a piece of cheese? You hand over the cheese wedge. It eats it. It seems like it enjoys the food. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Well then. Well then. That is absolutely not its name. It is the creature. It can still have that title, especially if it wants to, and as far as I can tell, it does. I don't care what I call it. Right. Oh, the 2 discs that are in those apartments come down here. I think, at least. Oh, that makes me want to go get it. I think the feature is just creature feature if the feature is creaturing the feature. Nope. Damn it, I fucked that one up. I was so close. Okay, right. This was the rat space that had all of the cheese. Ah! Hi! God, that scared me. Fucking Rat King knows how to just floor it. Oh, thank you, Reload. I'm not doing too bad at the moment. Hey, buddy. I forgot to check on you.
Hello again.
So collect any rat tails? I think I did. I'll hydrate too. Make sure that everybody else in chat is hydrating. Make sure you've scanned your... I forgot to grab my vitamin earlier. Make sure you've scanned your personal needs. Here's my selection. Oh. I can get the belt, the whip, or the filth bomb. I think I'm gonna go for the... belt. Trade. The rat tails wriggle out from your grasp and inch their way into the hole like worms. You're out of tails, right? Okay, come back if you find any more of them. Oh, and watch out for my other half in room 13. It is much less friendly than I am. Thank you. Do you... I'm sorry. I feel like I should ask this question. I feel like this is appropriate. Are there any care tactics that I should know about that it would not be obvious for me to be aware of when taking care of Rat Baby? Is there anything in particular? Like, is it good to feed him only shredded cheese for the first few weeks? Do I need to work him up to harder stuff like Gouda and you know, things of that nature? Should we go with a baked brie, or is that too... Wait! Oh, I thought the little bubble there was the eye. The vending machine is just sleeping. Hi, vending machine. We talked earlier. Hi. Oh my god, you're cute. A vending machine. It sells soda at $1 a can. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Take my quarters. I would like some advice. Before you ask anything, a can quickly spits out into the tray. The writing on the can is smeared and misprinted.
I'm sorry, I hope I didn't freak you out. I dozed off and turned back into that thing. So glad you still want to talk after that.
Aww. Well, you didn't freak me out. Honestly, you looked adorable sleeping. It continues on the back of the can, even more smeared.
I'd give you a discount if I knew how to, but I don't know how to. Please keep talking to me. There's nobody here but rats and they don't have any change.
Aww. That sounds lonely. It continues along the bottom, barely legible.
I think I'm gonna run out of advice cans, and I don't know how long I'll communicate after those, or, oh god, I might be unable. I'm really scared.
Aww. I mean, maybe I can help? Will you add more coins to the slot? Yes.
Yes.
Oh gosh, okay, 60 cents. Do I have enough in nickels? That would be 40, so 8. Yes. Oh god, this is gonna take a second. Well, I think we've all been there. Whether in like a hospital waiting room or like at the pool as a kid. All you had was the nickels left. I think this is nostalgic. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the goddamn pennies, though. I don't think those are ever gonna leave my inventory, just like real ones. There we go. Another can is released before you can ask anything. The lettering is a bit less messy this time.
Sorry for freaking out. You're the only person I've been able to communicate with. I was afraid I just screwed that up.
You're fine, don't worry.
I don't know how you could help me. I don't know how this works. I've never been a vending machine before.
Oh, so it was a person who turned into a vending machine, not a vending machine that became organic. Cool. We had more coins at the slot. I cannot. At a glance. Examine the delivery box. From up close, you see a huge fangs retracted into the edges of the delivery box. Her mouth. I'm so sorry. A cold shiver runs up your spine as you remember sticking your hand in there to retrieve cans. You look around, the Audrey from the front. She looks like a perfectly normal vending machine. Hi, Pork Chop. Welcome in. I'm sorry, didn't you say hi earlier? Well, hi again.
Hi.
It was more fun. Aw. I hope everybody is having a good time. I'm sorry if I get distracted at all and I miss any chat messages or anything while I'm reading for the characters. I'm think this is very fun, even if I'm not actually making any progress. I like these little in-between moments. The buttons used to choose the drinks. A cluster of eyes look back at you. Hopefully it doesn't hurt when you order something. Not that one. Okay. Coin slot. It seems to expand and contract regularly. Maybe this is where she breathes from? Are you sticking coins up her nose? There's a hole next to the coin slot. On closer inspection, a deeply recessed keyhole. It seems to need a special key. Try using a key. Painter's key. Fountain pen. No. Doesn't fit. Okay. Front of the design. A striking red float designed with some bright blue bubbles. There also seem to look back at you. She blinks and looks away, embarrassed. You've been staring right into her eyes. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Then what up top? You feel around the top of the machine, hoping to find something. Nope, nothing. Alright. Ah. I just hit the button too quickly and then I feel silly. I did the routine and then suddenly I had to go, aw. Just purely by coincidence. Oh, the Rat King is patrolling. The Rat King is patrolling. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, wait, then why do you have so many pretty ones? Oh wait, did I get the key from in here? I did! Goodbye! Sucker. What a loser. You couldn't keep up with me. Okay, then room 11. Disc-shaped object here. Nothing. I don't have any discs. Then the lock is 1. That's the moss room. The moss room is extra, extra dangerous. I don't think we'll survive if we go in there. Everywhere is extra, extra dangerous, though, currently. Oh, hi! New person! Aurelius. Don't attack! I'm Lucid! I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a particular painting. Painting? About that painting. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to me, please. Do you have a sheet I could borrow? Because I might know where that is. What about your colleagues? Ah, so you've spoken to Aster. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster's the most recent. He joined. Oh. I thought Aster was a lady. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were more than... Wait, you only said that there was 4. And now there's Aster. Okay. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else ever knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. Is that why all the weird shit is happening in the building? Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more exclusive as time went on. Can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. That's... Oh. Is this British? The ground floor is what I would think of as the first floor. And, right, that's why the only way that we can get... Okay, I got it. Oh my god. I don't know why I did not put that together at all. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just a little silly. Hi. Oh my god, he's right across the hall from it. Hi again. I hope you have good news. My mind, did you look outside? Not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that night felt compelling. What was so wrong about it? A painting of the evening sky, nothing more. At least that's what I thought. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having coffee with a friend, Fabrice, and asked him to take a look. What did he see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked mortified. It looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, I heard Fabrice run out the door. He sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. Oh. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Oh. Okay. Did I not ask you about all of that before? I could have sworn. There's something in the fridge. Oh, hi, Fabrique. Frederick. Did I just misread? Oh my god, I think I just misread that the whole time. I heard everything. Everything. He's lying, a liar. Don't believe a word. He wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead.
Trust me. Me.
Are you the original?
Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong color. And
look at me. I'm the real one. That's the whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? I don't know. That's an awful lot of legs for a Fred. No, this is normal for Fred around here. We use the walk on these. With no legs, we fall on the ground like worm, yes? You know this. We all know this. You're being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I am not the real Fred. I got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. I'm sorry for lying.
But what if you kill other Freds anyway?
For me? I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. That's what Fred always said. I'm the better Fred, new and improved. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me. Please. I have a feeling he's going to attack me if I say no. Sure. We'll figure it out, buddy.
Very good, thank you, hero. You will get special prize for killing them all. A secretive prize.
So what happened? I don't know if I want him to be the real Freds. That's the more pertinent issue. It's just like, you know what? Whether you are or not, I don't think I want you to be. All right? All of the Freds could have gotten really horribly mutated, and the one that we look at just needs to turn 3 degrees to the right, and we'll see the giant mass behind him. I'm taking a break, but thank you for the kind reminder. Everyone stay hydrated. I'm still munching on my oatmeal from earlier. It turned out really good. I make really decadent oatmeal, and I think that's the only reason why I can actually eat it. But I also use, like, protein oats, so it's extra nutritious, and I put fruit in there too. It's decadent. It's decadent. I don't like the overnight oats. I don't think that they're very decadent. I think they're just kind of, like, cold and mushy. Cast hydration. Well, unless your magic wand is my water bottle, I think I'm just doing this on my own. I got it. There was this painting I made that, oops. Get that hand over here. How am I supposed to bite it? It's 6 feet away. Get over here. Unlike in the dream, I do not have horns that I can stab you with, but that's fine. That's fine. I can just try to bite you anyway. There is this painting I made that is bad to look at. I started painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember, right? And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of friends. And then big headache comes on. The voices is very bad. I run into the fridge to stop them. Then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. What you want? Nothing, buddy.
Goodbye.
I like him. I think he's funny. I think he's funny. Tiny little paint creature. Is this where the evil painting is? No. All right. Well, we'll just kind of crash along. We'll just crash along. It'll be fine. Maybe because it's fun. Maybe because it's fun. I like chewing on things. Oh. It's letting me know that I could return home and save. Oh god, the roaches are down here too. Get out of here. Sneaky. Oh, wow. Okay, that's 2 pieces of equipment back to back. I gotta see if they're good or not. Cowboy hat. My luck goes up, but my agility goes down a little bit. That's fine. What's my best shirt that I got? Defense. I think I'll do the windbreaker. I think that's the way to go. I just mean in general. Like, I don't know. I like the idea of fighting somebody that you know. If I was a giant monster, I'd want to carry people around, like, in my teeth, you know? Keep them safe. Like, pick them up by the collar and carry them around like that. That's what I would do. A rolled up wad of cash sits on the table. 80 bucks! That one's not chasing me. What you doing, buddy? Is this another Fred? Frederick.
Hello. I believe we've already acquainted.
You feel something cold and slimy squirm into your ears. Whoa.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll take the real good care of you.
The pressure in your ears releases and you feel a small clammy hand lovingly stroke your cheek. That's what I do to people.
As long as you do exactly what I say, of course.
You slap the slimy hand away. It recedes into the hat, leaving an ichorous trail along its face.
There are 9 others like
Jesus Christ! There are 9 others? I want you to find them and kill them all. Every one of them. Do you understand? I will be watching your every move. If I don't like what I see, I will very much let you know. His voice feels like it's coming from inside your head. Kill all of them and I will consider letting go of your head. You betray me and there will be dire consequences. You feel teeth emerge from inside the hat. They gently poke and scrape into your scalp. Something between a warning and a hello. This is fun. Oh, hang on. Before you go, you'll need this. I was tricked by a hat. What's the achievement that I got? You received a stained key. Faceless trapped the real Frederick with this and then took his face. You'll need this to find and to kill him. So what happened exactly, Frederick? I painted the sky and something bad was out there. Messed me up. Now I share a mind with 9 other versions of myself and it's a real pain. It's all the same mind? Oh, they did just like break off from Prime Frederick. About the others. What about them? Are they dead yet? Nope. You got it, Frederic. I should not have spoken to you. I see that now. In my hubris. This is just another Frederick, isn't it? I'm not going to talk to him. Bad things keep happening when I talk to different Fredericks, so you know what? I'm done. I'm done. No cordial. Oh, there's something in the closet. Hey, buddy. Oh! Big old mimic, technically. Oh, no, it's not. It is another Frederick. Don't hurt me! Please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're plotting to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you. I think. I still can't trust you. I'm sorry. Can I get you something? Get me something. That would be nice. Maybe a can of cola? Is a juice box okay? Oh, haven't had juice since I was a kid. That takes me back. Okay, sure. Thank you.
Juice is better for you than soda. It's not necessarily because of the sugars, it's the concentrations and the balance of vitamins.
You hold the juice box out near the closet doors. A bright blue tentacle, like limb, slims out and takes you from your hand.
Thanks. Makes me feel a bit human again.
You're welcome, buddy. So what happened here? I painted the sky. At first I thought it was pretty, but something was wrong. Something subtle. Every time I try to remember, I begin shaking. There is something so horrible hiding in plain sight. It's an image. It's images right there in the workshop in the dark. I feel like I might cry. It's paralyzing. We don't have to talk about it. That's okay. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think that I am the original, but other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting the others, and being painted. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyone in particular remember painting? I remember painting the one that looked like the real thing, but without a face. That one scared me the most. It radiated malevolence. Ow. Here I was just putting some stuff together. This poor little guy. Okay. I can't get back there from here, so... door over here? I think will loop us around. I gotta be careful of the little dudes. Oh, wait. Was it an equip? I think? No. What was the... right. Skill was the easy way to reload my pistol. There we go. Alright. We also got a bunch of tiny Fredericks. Nope. I'm not going in there, no thank you. Oof! Big painting Frederick, hello! Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, take notes to keep track of all the information they give me about who is the real Frederick. I think that question of, like, oh, who do you remember painting is going to be probably very key. Oh, goodness. It's okay, I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift, it takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Now, tell me how I can help you. How are you doing? Well, my situation isn't currently ideal. I don't just mean from my bizarre form. I have the screaming of a bunch of paintings in my head, but thank you for your regards. I can't focus, I can't think, I can't even paint, and without painting, am I still even really Frederick? I just wanted to stop. I've spoken to them, tried to convince them, but many are unreasonable. I won't fight. I have always been a lover, not a fighter. I shall just have to learn to bear this burden. Now, tell me how I can help you. Could you heal me? Of course, just hold still. It takes a lot of focus. His viscid face freezes and then melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands of dried paint exude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. Your party recovers 100%. Party? Why haven't I recruited anyone yet? His work concluded, the strands of painting retract into his mass and his blubbery paint face gradually rematerializes. There, it's done. I hope I've done a good job considering the circumstances. I could do a much better job if I could quiet down all those thoughts, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Nope, you know what? I'm certain. I must be the real one. I must be. Ah. Alright. Alright, well, this'll be a hell of a mystery to put together. Hi, buddy. You doing okay? Oh, thank you for the tonic. Medication bottles. Medicine! I feel itchy. One of the roaches in this apartment hitched a ride. A grotesque mask of ever-shifting flesh, limbs, and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. What will you say? Hello? Do you need help? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Are you cold? Yeah. Do you need food? No. Okay. All right, it was the jacket. You need a jacket and a cup of cocoa. Why would someone paint? No, that's just mean. That's just mean. Question about what happened? No, it's not happening. I'm sorry, buddy. I know why somebody would paint a human shaped like a candle. I get it. You hear a small chirp. And in my bag? Yep, there's a roach. You find a roach in your stuff. You try to grab it. Damn it. Got it! It wriggled right into your hand. Keep it. Put it back in your things for some reason. Because it's a baby. You better be hunting for them. I'm looking for him. In the bathroom is the tumor. Just put that one out of its misery. You'll need turpentine or it'll keep regenerating. In the storage closet is the white portrait. Nothing to say about that one. Just kill it. And the north door leads to the workshop. The black painting is hiding in there. It can put you to sleep, so watch out. You better, yeah, sure, yep, whatever you say, paintlings. I know who you are with. I'm good. There's a painting here. Oh wait, try to, wait, what? Feel it, take it, leave it for now. I don't think that one's gonna be it. Oh, good God. I could have gone back home. Turpentine. Oh, that's handy. Thank you. I love getting turpentine and chocolate bars. Santa knows exactly what I'm wanting. Ah, here we go. This is the way to, like, the back room. Comic books. Hell yes! I finally have entertainment. I got video games back at the apartment, but, you know. I like reading comics. You hear a small chirp. I'm okay. Whoa. Big guy. Wait, is my hamster okay? Do you think it's the hamster? Guinea pig, not hamster. I thought she was warning me of danger. Shotgun shells. Oh, that's crazy. I love that this is right when I... Okay, hold on. Yay, more turpentine. Okay, hold on. Please don't tell me you're actually gonna, like, fuck up my shit, dude. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It actually is a two-handed weapon. Let's go for... Oh no. I'm gonna have my combat knife ready. Hey, buddy. Biblically accurate Frederick. What's up, homie? Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. We have transcended mortal form. We have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. There are 9, they must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept thy quest? Sure, yeah, okay. Thou dost not show enthusiasm. Is this not a great honor? Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. Verily, most excellent. I just kind of want to get away from the angel-shaped thing. It susses me out so bad. Anything angel-like, makes me nervous. Makes me very on edge. What dost thou wantest? I would like a blessing. It shall be granted a blessing to thee. Ooh! Close thine eyes. Open thy heart and let my divine essence wash over you. Thou art now blessed. None can harm thee. Shh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No spoils. What dost thou wantest? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You make me nervous. How's this guy doing? Whoa! God, that's cool.
Are you friend? Please stay back. I just don't want to hurt you.
I am a friend. Oh. What should you do? I should leave. 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 Oh dear. Okay. Just in case. A lot of things we've encountered attack very, like... Oh god. They attack in a way that just makes us fucking hemorrhage health if we're not careful. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Scary creatures right there. I see you. I see you. You have the religion images of fear? No, I just have a distrust for angels. In the terms of characters, I have a distrust for angels. In more of a thematic kind of a way. The only actual phobias that I have are like agoraphobia, and then I have an anxiety disorder, but that's about it. Stained key. Ah, we found the one without the face, finally. Oh, I'm gonna take your magazine real quick. Thank you. Rare. Woo. All right, faceless Frederick. Are you the real Frederick? The faceless thing gives 4 thumbs up. That's affirmative. What happened to you? It slouches and pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at the space where its face should be. Clearly something or someone stole this man's face. Are you the real Frederick? Okay. The faceless thing pantomimes, painting on visible easel. It's either an artistic or a mime, or both. Alright. I really don't know which ones to go after, I'll be honest. Kinda skeptical that I should go after any of them. They just seem like dudes. I haven't even met the ones that are apparently like, well... Okay, there was the one that threatened me, but... The 2 that threatened me, technically? Ah, god damn it. Oh, good god. I thought that was actually just a monster. I didn't think that would be a Frederick. That's so spooky. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I'm gonna actually chug like a bunch of water. I'm feeling it. Ice cold, baby. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Yeah. Ow. No, no, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. If you don't want me to fight you. Ah! God, did you see that? That guy re-engaged so fast. Holy moly. Well, I also didn't see the painting in there. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna... I'm heading back to my apartment. I've made an uncomfortable amount of progress. I feel a bit itchy, can you? Little guy. Little guy. I think I need to... Oh, I've got 2 of them. You try to grab it. Please don't hurt me, Rat King. Kill it. Pop. Ah! Don't do that, 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 no! No! I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Don't follow me. Don't follow me, Rat King. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. Alright. I'm gonna have to try to explore that room on the 3rd floor more. See if I can get those little discs. At the very least, I'll be able to open up a new area. I haven't been able to finish anything though, and it's so stressful. Good bonus. XP though. Kitty is now level 6. Oh hell yeah! Yes. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna toss out the other cockroach that's in my stuff before I go inside because you... Wait, where'd it go? It's just in the house now. I should have... Dang it. Hi, Sybil. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. So the astronomer is looking for a painting of the outside. There was the painter that lived on the 1st floor, Frederick. I used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. I suppose nothing bad too happened then. Good luck. Have a good day. Thank you, Sybil. Your strange neighbor isn't here. Alright, let me check the time. Is that 9 p.m.? 8:32. In the morning? It's 8:32 in the morning? I've not progressed at all. Oh my god, I haven't progressed at all. Alright, well, everybody. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. We're gonna take a little break. Take some time to take care of yourself, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Welcome back, everyone. Hi. Hi.
I feel compelled to be a little bit more quiet. I don't actually have to, but I feel compelled because Kruznik has gone off to bed for the night. He fell asleep so fast. He gets very tired around this time of the year. It's precious. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. We were getting ourselves together. Gonna try another excursion outside. I don't actually know if I have the stuff to be able to take on all of the Fredericks. I really don't. I think I think in the times that I have tried to, it has not ended well for me. I did try to be combative with one on a previous save, and I think that's what killed me. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I did look around that one big dark room to see if anything like actually stood out of which painting was the one that I was looking at, but I don't know. I could not figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. Ooh. Cooking skill is increased to level 4. You made marmitten? Wait, is it just eggs and ham and eggs? Okay. Cool. You also have 2 leftovers. Hell yeah. What can I do about the infestation? Oh dear. What do I have in the terms of... Okay, we're not too bad when it comes to healing items, and we've got some other food that we can use. Okay. Back downstairs. The invisible monster will not trap me this time. Drawing hearts to make me think that you're nice. How could you? That's what I do to trick people. You can't do that. I do, in fact, dot all of my I's with hearts, and no, you can't stop me. Wait, does that one also take you? Or it just has it loop around? Oh. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I think I need to blow my nose. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is gonna be so gross. Mute. There we go. Sorry about that. I felt stuffed up for a second. It just hit me so suddenly. I wonder if it's because it's kind of chilly in here. That's better. What's up, little guy? Well, look what the cat dragged in. Squeak, squeak. What will you do? What you got going on, my guy? I don't understand the maze. And look for landmarks. That weird pulsating umbilical cord goes through the wall creature. And there's exit signs everywhere. Just don't open the... Okay. Alright, that's all you got for me. No, we're good, man. Dang it. I think I can ask him to give me, like, not a tour, but a guide. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to bring that up again. I would like him to be a part of my party. Ha ha, need some getting around the maze there? I was like you once. The Colonel and I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scary beasties out there, har har. How's that? Until midnight, gotta get my beauty rest. We'll help you out for a sandwich. Oh, how do I make a sandwich? I need to make the man a sandwich. How do I do that?
Hi, friend. Hi.
Oh. No, not at the moment. I don't have enough change. I like that she's comfortable just like walking around being herself now. They're so sad, like they thought I would judge her for being a monster. I'm like, whatever, man. Is this the one I came out of? Yes! Oh wait. Hi, you. Ah, it's you again. Do you have a pen? Great! Got it. Can I help at all? Oh, well, maybe, I mean. There was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? Right. I still need paper. Okay. And then these two are like the linked up. The rat room, I think. Yeah, there's the rat one. And then the painter was like just up here? No. That's negative. That is incorrect. Is this the one? No. Where was the painter's room? Where was the painter's room? Oh. This one? Was it this one? Nope. Was it this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's try to go back through the area that had the painting. Killed the eye monster yet? Which one? You're gonna have to be significantly more specific than that. There are a lot of creatures here with eyes. Especially big creepy ones. Iconophobia. Oh, is that the one for the religious fears of religious symbols? Yeah, no, I don't have that one. I don't fear them, just like in the terms of fiction, angel and holy characters make me very like paranoid and skeptical. Whenever they show up in a story, I'm just like, oh, you're here to fuck something up, aren't you? Aren't you? If I actually saw an angel, oh, completely different course of action. I gotta find out if one of God's is corruptible. Angels will never know temptation like me. It'd be funny to find out, wouldn't it? There's a painting here. It's too dark to make it out. Feel it. Try to the touch. Okay. That's what we're doing. That's what we're navigating. Alright. There's the one here. Feel it. Dry. There's a painting here. Dry to the touch. What? The paint stains your fingers. Ah! That one's dry. Okay. That one up in the corner, or in the middle of the kitchen. Wet paint. Oh, there's multiple. Oh no. I read you're sharp as a marble on a meme, then deleted some. Interesting. That's a very nice. That's a pretty solid insult, I'd say. It feels like a classic, but I don't think I've ever heard anybody use it before. That's pretty good. Sharp as a marble. Smooth brain. I don't know. I like smooth brain. I like that a lot of people say it. I think it's funny. Feels dry to the touch. I don't think it's necessarily wet or dry. I want him to describe it as like, oh, it feels weirdly fleshy. That'll be the one that stands out to me. Okay. But I guess if there's only two that are damp. No, that one is too. I think what's on Reddit was posed a question: if angel and human have intercourse, is it considered bestiality? Which ended up terribly with. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why these things belong in the terms of fiction. If we start applying real world parameters to them, one, not only are they actually fun to play with, but then, like, people get really upset because it gets taken way too seriously. If there's a fictional angel character, distrust. If there's a real angel, like actually factually, I have a lot more things to rectify with my understanding of God than I thought so. It's I would imagine most people would immediately get uncomfortable of just being like, oh God, like I have to imagine a world where God is actually real and has angels and everything like that, and you have to kind of work backwards from there. It's like, yeah, there wouldn't be any kind of moral thing. Also, what do you mean if the angels fucked humans? Because there's literal religious dogma about it. Sharp as a marble. I do like that one. That one's much more like snappy and witty. I like it. This one was... okay. Let's see. Look for some kind of canvas bag. I didn't find anything, though. Ah, that's cruel. That's cruel. Damn it. Buddy, you're gonna have to let me go. I would like to! As I've moved hypnotically. No, I didn't. Fuck off! Stop it! I'm trying to leave! Get me out of here. No, god damn it! You asshole! No, I don't want to fight you. You can't make me, although I probably should put you out of your misery. I don't know if I can. Okay. Get. Okay. Your hands are covered in a mess of multicolored paint. You wipe them off. Shoot. Okay. I didn't find a canvas bag anywhere. Like, anywhere. Where would I get that? Oh, man. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I would be really disappointed if, like, the Christian Bible turns out to be the one that's right. I got a lot of people to apologize for, and I don't think those people deserve apologies. In, like, a cosmic, moral kind of a way. I wouldn't, actually. I would absolutely go to war against the powers of heaven. Nothing could stop me. Alright, and I didn't miss anything there. Is there somebody that I need to kill to get a canvas back? I don't remember anything like that. Seeming like the answer. Hey, little buddy. You better be hunting for them. I'm looking for them. The blue painting is through here, hiding in a dresser. You need to get it to trust you first, then kill it. Okay, you stress me out, little guy. I guess that would be it otherwise. It's just like killing the little ones that seem to be extensions of the big ones anyway. I have no idea. Ah, thank you. I figured that's what my phone going off was the Discord. I close it whenever we're on stream because I will very easily get distracted. I have a small amount of Discords that I follow, but I am very invested in them. Okay. So I'm just not sure where to go otherwise. That would be disappointing. Wait, I'm lost. Which ones are you talking about? Oh god! Get out of here. Get out of here. Can I put turpentine on the flesh door? No? There's a mouth on the wall. It's salivating as though it expects to be fed. Feed me a child. No. I won't do it. I won't do it. Uh-oh. Oh god, not after making all this progress, please. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh no. This asshole. You could smell the baby. God damn it. Are you talking about, like, Revelations? Because the First Testament of the Christian Bible is appropriated from Jewish books of faith, including the Torah, with a lot of the Jewish esotericism cut out of it, unfortunately. If you mean like the fan fiction one, you might be talking about Dante's Inferno, which wasn't ancient actually. That was written in the like 15th, 16th century. There is a lot of gay Italian fan fiction about the Bible, which I think is pretty cool. I'm not I'm not turning back around. You can't make me. I don't care. I don't care how long this takes. I'll yap about fucking religious shit all day. I don't care. The New Testament was effectively a culmination of a bunch of things, sort of recontextualizing different parts of the Old Testament, but it was written by people who were a part of Jesus's direct disciples. In the book of Revelations, however, one of the disciples recounts this intense dream that he has of the end of days and all of the things that will happen leading up to it, the cause and effect therein and everything. And ultimately is just like, this will just happen one day. This will just happen. And the book is him recounting it to like the high courts and everything to see if like what they want to do, basically. Just like, God said we will not know when the end is coming, and yet the end is perpetually coming, you know? I have no idea where it's going to be, but it's there somewhere. So, I'm not sure which one that you mean. I'm trying to think of which other one would be, like, fan fiction-y. Usually Dante's Inferno is the first one that I think of, but then there's also the, like, the Lesser and Greater Keys of Solomon. Those were also supposedly... Sorry, not supposedly. Those were written effectively to expand Christian esoterica. They are fun to read, though, because there's all the descriptions of the demons and, like, what they look like and everything, which is more fun than anything. And Jehovah's Witnesses more because of the people. I mean, I can understand not liking certain cult organizations. I think that's completely fine. I think it's funny when people do think that like Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses are just types of Christians. Like, no, they're very particularly the cult sectors. Like, there's a lot of reasons to be uncomfortable about, like, working with people who claim to be a part of either group, because there's a lot of really uncomfortable things that happen there. There's a lot of really uncomfortable... Thankfully, it's not as big as Scientology, but there's definitely, like, some nasty stuff that happens. You like demonology? Oh, I study it all the time. I like esoterica of a big variety, and I like looking at actual practices and the occult and everything. I think they're neat. You learn a lot about people in history and everything based off of their ritualistic practices in different points of history. As a reminder, I myself am not a practitioner. Whatever magical force I have within me is somehow extended from whatever's in the woods. So, I'm still mostly human, I think. Kinda hard to tell without doing some tests. How long have I been walking for? I need a bite of oatmeal. That's what I need. I'm gonna keep walking. I gotta eat my oatmeal. Do you want to know how to make the best possible oatmeal? I can tell you it's foolproof. It's literally foolproof. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to go off the side. I feel like I should allow that because I don't mind the word that you used. I would just be careful about, like, talking about, like, too much stuff like that. That is fairly intense. That is fairly intense. I'm also, like, I like talking about religion stuff from the terms of history and everything, and the type of fiction that I like. I try to be careful about how much I, you know, talk about my own issues in that regard. Man. I really do just keep going. I actually genuinely thought at some point it would stop, but I don't think it will. These segments don't count as multiple rooms either, so I won't get, like, extra XP for exploring. That's fucked up. That is immensely, immensely fucked up. Yeah, I kept walking. I just wanted to see what happened. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. I do have one angel character that is actually kind of caught in my eye. I get the appeal. I get the appeal. It doesn't hit for all of them, but for this one in particular, I get it. I get it. Well, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it is just another kind of monster. One of non-Euclidean shapes and anatomy. So, like, that's all cool. You can probably have a lot of fun design-wise with all of that, but then, like, what if this thing just looks at you as, like, hyper-fixates on you in the way that an angel is expected to do for, like, for God, essentially, and just holds you in that high regard? Wait, do you know Metal Gear? Yes, I know about Metal Gear Solid. I'm a weird girl on the internet. I have a very uncomfortable amount of opinions about Metal Gear Solid. I have a lot of opinions about Metal Gear Solid. It was one of the first games that I ever played. Whenever my brother comes into chat, I literally, like, liquid snake him. Brother, did you like my sunglasses? That's what I yell at him every time I see him. I was really hoping for something. I thought there'd be, like, a funny achievement or something, but it's one of those things that you're like, oh, I don't want to stop just in case that there is. I haven't been keeping track of it. How long have we been walking for? Once we get to close to 10 minutes, I think I'll be fairly certain whether something will happen or not. I do need to play the Metal Gear Solid games for everybody on stream. I can't wait to play the first one. Okay, would you guys hate me if instead for our Retro Friday stream for a little bit we played Metal Gear Solid 1 instead of, like, Resident Evil or Fatal Frame? Last time than James and his stairs. I was fucking dude. I think we're just about at the point of matching up with the ladder from Snake Eater. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Alright. Do I look behind me? Do I stop moving and go back behind me? Do I backtrack, or do you think I'll finally escape this nightmare if I just keep going? Oh god. My sticky key activated. Never mind. Hold on. Ah! Oh, I didn't know that I could move around like that. Oh, that's funky. Oh, that's gotta be really good in, like, chase sequences. Nope. 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 Yeah, no, fuck that. Alright, well, I broke it anyway. Nope. You're a motherfucker. You're a motherfucker. I'm locked in. What do you mean? What would you... Oh. No matter what game I choose, you'll give me shit for it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm back, rage quit, Balatro. Aw, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're back, but I'm so sorry that you rage quit, Balatro. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. No escape. Feed me a child. No. Why not? Feed me. I can't. Then stay here forever. Oh, he's flirting. Oh, he's flirting. That's so cute. I'm not giving him my rat child, though. Skipples, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. A lot of walk. Yeah, it was a lot of walking. Yeah, it was, actually. I'm gonna go back out, too. Leave without a word. No, there's a chance that I can escape this. Your power only goes so far, and I am the unstoppable force. The unmovable object has to give way at some point. Did you fail the challenge? Feed me, Seymour. No, I shall not feed you. I shall not feed you. You just get to deal. Just give... No, that's a terrible idea. Lost mind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Reload. I've been there. Gonna add the walking simulator time to this game. Once we get to 10 minutes. I'm timing it now. Alright. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, it was your last one? It was on round... Oh, I'm so sorry. That it's been a while since I let Balatro hurt me. I kind of want to open my wallet back up to her again. The way that clown makes me suffer like nothing else. I would never change a thing. I want to be a dentist to hurt people. Well, apparently, if the Little Pet Shop of Horrors movie is of any accuracy, there is absolutely a market for people who really want to experience pain of the tooth variety, but for sexual gratification. If that's the case, you might have an insanely niche market that also allows you to make a lot of money. You know, that's not bad. And you don't even gotta take your pants off or anything. Nothing at all. You just do normal dentist work a little bit flimsily. And without anesthetic. Imagine the money you'd save. What are some of the other ones? There's the whole realm of medical fetish stuff. And I think it's just like the look and the clinicalness of like medical style equipment, because it's basically all still just like, you know, oh no, you're tied to the chair, the doctor can do anything to you. Ooh. Just a little more pokey and proddy. And it's all basically the same thing for people who like a little pinch and squeal. Oops. I'm fidgeting with one of my little... I use these little critters that I, in the ASMR streams for like the scratchy noises. I use these little critters as wrist rest whenever I'm just using my keyboard. My pinky and my middle finger are firmly pressed on the Shift and S key, and they will not be moving anytime soon. Scary face. Even Stephen and Odd Todd are good. They are good. But that's also just like being bisexual in Fallout New Vegas. Like, yeah, you can do it, and then you just do like 10% more damage to everything. Like, whatever, but you know. I choose to pick being bisexual in Fallout New Vegas because I have no qualms about flirting my way through an interaction with anybody. I can't remember what my... I didn't by any means completion anything. I think I had only actually beaten everything like twice, like had 2 successful rounds. Because I kept trying to make certain things happen just to like unlock things and kind of have fun with it and figure it out. But oh god, some of the ways that I've seen people play is crazy. It's crazy just like how high that level is in comparison to where I'm at and the way they play it. Yes, that is what I was getting at in more tactful terms. You can be bisexual and Fallout. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You just pick the 2 bonuses that allow you. It's literally like, oh, you're attracted to men? Oh, you're attracted to women? Okay, you can have both of these and do 10% more damage to them and also be able to be very flirty in dialogue choices. The cat one. Right now, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Kind of in the middle of something. I told you guys, I keep Discord closed during the stream. Your guillotine will not free me from the infinite hallway. It's not gonna happen. I keep Discord on the PC closed whenever I'm streaming because I have a very easy tendency to get distracted by it. I check everything that you guys put in there after stream anyway. I'm working on having it do other stuff. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it such a satisfying sound? Doesn't it get you in a particular mood for something? You just hear that clean guillotine fall. Oh, I've never felt more patriotic. You can bring up Metal Gear Solid whenever you want to, and then also, you know, my mad ramblings about Otacon and Snake. I can't help it. They are very cute together. They are very fucking cute together, and you can't make me think otherwise. God, it's been so long, but I really would like to experience the whole series again. And then Delta came out this year. Not that it explicitly needs it, but any newer ways to play MGS4 would be really, really cool, because that was... Oh, man. It's hard to just be like, no, yeah, that's like my favorite one, but like, yeah. I really like the 4th game. It has a lot of the things in it that I really like. Just the extra meat added of getting the person on the radio telling you about the war crimes that were committed against the 4 major bosses and like how haunting and humanizing it is. I love it. I love it. I also love that the 4 main bosses are just all women who have suffered horrible things that have actually occurred in war, and there's a strength in them surrendering themselves over to the more primal animalistic hunger for violence and everything. It's, I don't know, to me it gave me this kind of sense of just like, my heart aches for the things that they've been through and the pain that they've suffered, but if the scales cannot be balanced and there has to be more violence, you might as well put that violence on the people that deserve it. Also, they're really fucking cool looking. They're all really cool. I do like Raging Raven. She's sick as shit. Snake voice, but Colonel. You don't remember where you heard that one? That is one of, I think that's one of like the top favorite memes of all time. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around the base, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. My demure little footsteps are not alerting any anomalies or letting me out of the anomalous corridor. This motherfucker has to give up eventually, though. His influence is not that far. I am the unstoppable force. Let's see, it's been about 8 minutes? We're getting close to 10. We're getting close to 10. We'll keep pushing it. I might have to give my hand a break for a second and switch over. There we go. There we go. Smooth, smooth. We're keep going. Far Cry 5 in my overall review so far. It's pretty good when it doesn't bug out. You know, that is nice. That is nice. I always really like that whenever I find a game that I'm just kind of like, aw, man. Some stuff is just not quite there. But I really like playing it anyway and pushing through some of the nonsense. I like it a lot. I like... I think there's a certain charm to like, oh, well, all the artistry is there. Coding's a bit whack, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Are you sure it would only be your heart? Are you sure? They are all very pretty too, and like, ugh. God, heaven forbid Kojima just gives us beautiful women and beautiful men. He just gives us beautiful people. Like, everybody says that it's just like, oh, well, he puts women in these situations. It's like, dude, he puts men in these situations. Raiden walking around naked trying to sneak through the base. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that was the first time I saw a video game man's cheeks out. You better fucking believe I was like, whoa. And after the whole torture scene? You kidding me? You kidding me? He's a abandoned little puppy wandering around. You just want to take a big old blanket and wrap him up in it. I can't pretend, obviously. I also thought Snake was cute, but like, duh. Specifically said not only, yeah, exactly. The gentleman doth protest too much. Never played an MG game, so I have no idea what you're doing. No, none of them? I mean, just in the terms of experiencing beautiful video game stories and the things that video games can be, I think the Metal Gear Solid series is just kind of up there. Like, even if I hadn't played it as a kid, I think I would prioritize playing the series now for the first time and experiencing it, even though for the most part I don't really seek out playing things that aren't horror games, you know, specifically. Because I like the things that they do a lot, but Metal Gear Solid is just so fucking cool and so fucking iconic and does push that expectation of what video games are, that it's like, any way I can experience that would be really cool. I haven't actually played the fourth game for myself. I played the first two with my brother, and then I tried to play the third one with another friend, but that didn't work out. And then the fourth one came out, and it was one of the first games that I ever saw somebody do a Let's Play of, and I just like sat in my room and I watched it until it was over for a summer while I was out of school, and it affected me very deeply. It affected me very, very deeply. It was good. The first time that you saw nudity in a game was fear and hunger. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a hell of a way to rip off the bandage and reveal the festering wound. Oh, you poor thing. Why wouldn't they have the feet scanned, though? Like, if you're doing, like, a full 3D model of the person, then, like, that's understandable. Okay, we've been going for more than 10 minutes. We've been going for more than 10 minutes. Let's see. How much food do I have? I'm not giving up my arm or my baby rat. I have cheese sticks, hard candy, cheese, leftovers. Well, I'm eating as many of those as I can. Dang it. Wait, can I like... It'd be so funny if I could drop a bunch of stuff. Okay, he wants my arms or all of my food. He's gonna get the food. You suck. Snake Eater is the third game in the Metal Gear Solid series, because it's, Wait, no, that's not right. No, it is. Oh my god. I can't believe I jumbled up. I was scared that I was talking too confidently, and then I was like, wait, is that actually even right? And I was like, yes, it's right. Snake Eater is the third game in the Metal Gear Solid series, because the code name that our character that we play is Naked Snake or Snake Eater, because he goes into the mission without any equipment and has to forage for all of his own supplies, including food and everything, so he's eating snakes in the jungle. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's pretty cool. I don't want to feed him the baby. I'm not going to feed him the baby. Why not feed me? Take all the food. No. I'm not giving you my baby. I'm not giving you the baby. You take my fucking arm. Feed me! Sicko. You'll permanently lose some of your abilities by doing this. You will also be unable to use two-handed weapons entirely. Somebody else is getting my shotgun later. Left arm. Righty's got the really well-developed forearm muscles. You cautiously slide your left hand into the hole. Inside the hole is warm and wet. A slick, slimy mucus covers every surface. It's so unfortunate so many will never know the sensation. The hole contracts as your arm wriggles deep inside. You're now up to your elbow. You reach deeper inside up to your shoulder. The hole, the creature's throat, tightly clamps around your limb. I wasn't gonna feed him the rat, baby. He gets my arm instead. I hope he chokes on it. The monster's blunt teeth clamp down on your arm, crushing your bone and tearing into your flesh. You convulse in absolute agony, howling as the creature shreds your arm, until everything finally fades to black. My baby! Yay. Why does your right arm have stronger muscles? Why do you think? I think you can put two and two together. The only people that should be in this chat are adults. I think you can put two and two together. When you wake up, you find the rat thing curled up beside you. Baby, it seems it's grown very attached to you. Selfless! I saved the rat child. The mouth widens for a moment before dry heaving. After several attempts to vomit something out, it finally retches a round, shiny disc. It clinks to the... Oh, I had to give it something. Okay. The strange disc came out of its mouth. Earth disc. What do you... It seems satisfied, sicko. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What are you doing, little baby? My little rat baby, I love you. I love you, my little rat baby. I'm going to heal myself. A lot. Thank you. Thank you. A healing pack for me. Thank you. Oh, my gnawed off arm. I wonder if I can replace it with something. Broom. Frying pan. Ooh. I need to figure out the dynamic between the different enemy types and the weapon damage types. Because there's like, okay, makeshift and crush, crush, slash. Is that it? Is that the only three? I exercise a lot. Yes, that is entirely true. So I have no idea how good of an exercise that is. I can tell you by how well developed my forearm muscles are. It is a fairly good workout. Hey, do something for me, alright? Do something for me. Look at your wrists. Look at your wrists. Make your hands look like little claws. And then, like, flex your hands. When you do that, do you see any indentation in your wrists where your tendons are? I'd work on that. I'd work on that. That's how you know you got strong hands. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I was actually told by a person at work that okay, so they were bringing in boxes of this really long printer paper, and like he had to bring them up on pallets and everything up this little hill, but we couldn't get stuff inside the door, so he had to hold the pallet at the base of it and like make sure the brake stayed engaged and everything. And he was like I was on my break or whatever, and the shipping guy was like super cool, and he was like, hey, are you busy at the moment? I was like, not for you, my guy. What's going on? He was like, I just got to get a bunch of these boxes inside real quick. Do you mind helping me out? And I was like, oh, bro, I got this. So they're like the length of my arm span. All I do to pick them up is I literally just wrap my hands around it and engage the muscles in my palms, and I just lift it like that. And he was like, oh, you are a gamer. And I was like, how the fuck did you clock that, dude? It's the muscles, like, around your thumb and on your palm. That's your gamer muscles. That's your gamer muscles. If you're not good at Elden Ring, you might need to work out your gamer muscles so you got better speed and dexterity. I'm glad everybody likes that. I'm glad. It's the same kind of muscles that are worked out when you do those little like squeezy kind of what are they called? It's like two little handles that are attached. I didn't do anything wrong. How dare you? It's like the two little handles with the little like bit of metal, and you like squeeze them in your hands and go back and forth like that. That's also another way to work that out. If you want. I guess I'll just keep what I've got. I'm so nervous about being down here. Oh dear. I can't take this off, can I? Makes you immune to poison. That's nice. Little did I know that I was immune to poison this whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm going for the rat tail. Hell yeah. That's a fantastic bonus. Or his girlfriend. Think that I've saved lives, and when she came in, dude was... Wait, I've heard this one story where a guy wrote an order on his girlfriend. Oh, wrote an order for his girlfriend, thick thigh, save lives, and when she came in, the dude knew instantly who. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's just silly. That's just so... Rat King, goodbye. I'll bring you a gift basket later whenever I figure out what to do about my arm. When can my baby rat join me in combat? I think we need to start introducing him to bloodshed. Otherwise it's going to be really surprising whenever it inevitably happens later. Help you? Nope. Dang it. The little rat thing hops out of your bag and scampers off into your home. Maybe you should give it a name. Give it a name? Oh, look at all the little eyeballs. Oh, he's got so many eyes to see the amygdalas. Yeah. And he's smiling. It's so cute. He would never. He loves me. He loves me. Which actually, you know what? Dante. In all capital letters, because he doesn't know that there's different ways of writing. Yes, my baby rodent. Welcome to the rat into your home. Hi, baby. It smells awful and it looks skittish. Talk? You tell Dante a story. It doesn't appear to understand anything you say, but it seems to at least like the sound of your voice. Aww. Care. Would you like a bath? You bring Dante to the sink and give it a wash. Is it better? Is it better? Oh, there's a lot of roaches in here. Oh? Okay, it just does it automatically. I thought I actually had to, like, take him. I am the store. If we get another baby, we'll name him Virgil. Care. Feed blood. You give Dante some of your blood. That's fine. He looks skittish. Care. Soothe. Soothe, sweet little baby Dante. Soothe. Aww. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He wouldn't do nothing bad. I don't believe you. You cannot make me hate my son, no matter how much jealousy you hold in your hearts. Sweet little baby. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to make a sandwich. Damn it! I'm supposed to figure out how to make a sandwich. You cooked something new. Fidante! It's almost noon. My baby! He's gonna grow up so big and so strong, and it's gonna be a delight. Strangely, you feel great. Hell yeah. I'm missing a whole arm, but I feel fantastic. It should have been me getting soothed, not him. The bunnies get plenty of soothing. The bunnies get plenty of soothing. Don't y'all pretend like you don't. We need to fix that. I need to go back to keeping you on your toes. Making sure you're scared more of the time. I apparently feel great after getting my arm ripped off in vending machines. No, I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough coins. I remember. I remember. Took my whole arm. I guess I should go back to the... I feel like it might be a bad idea to try to engage the guys in the painting room now that I've lost an entire arm. I bet it wouldn't have even been worth it if I gave the guy my arm. Wait. Let me see the plates. Let me see the plates. It looks like you can insert a disc-shaped object. Take it out. Okay, no. No. Marked with the number 3. Okay. I want to know what's in the basement. Oh, I bet I can. I bet I could. You have no idea the nightmares I could fill your mind with. The ideas, the little notions. It doesn't even have to be something grotesque. It could simply be the recognition of sensations that you try to ignore most of the time. Like that of your intestines worming and squirming against each other inside of you. Your tongue wriggling in your mouth. The way your lungs expand as you breathe. I could just take a moment to make you very aware of all of those natural occurrences in your body. I could even recommend that you take a moment to become very attuned with yourself. Is there anywhere where you're holding tension, anywhere that's been hurting lately? Oh, those joints are so creaky and tight. It'd be a terrible, terrible shame just to be reminded of it. Hey, there we go. Apartment 11. We have made progress. Unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment, and I gotta go to the little gamer's room because I've been being responsible and drinking plenty of water. I would recommend all of my dust bunnies to do the same. Kind reminder to hydrate for now, and then whenever we take a break here in a moment to avoid the ads, because we will, also take care of ourselves in other ways. Only thing you can scare is yourself. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think I could kill the dust bunnies in a way that matters. You all are incredibly flammable. You're incredibly, incredibly flammable. My intestines are... It'd be a shame if you thought about it, just how terrible it is. All of that terrible tummy constriction. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. At the same time of feeling your insides burning, you also feel this horrible pressure and stabbing feeling, and you kind of wish that you could just dig into your own guts to get rid of it. It's not possible. Talking to an arsonist, come to better. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think all of you are just numb and bratty, and that's not my problem. If you don't want to have fun with the horror stuff, that's your prerogative. Whatever. Everybody else currently having a panic attack. Grab some water. See you soon.
Do you think I'm spooky?
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry, I should have left you with some music or something. I noticed that Krusnik emptied the dishwasher before he went to bed, so I went back and I got distracted. It was just like, oh, well, I guess I should just put all these dishes away, shouldn't I? I think it was a good choice. I think it was a good choice. Right! Oh, right, new things. Oh, hell yeah. Bunch of doors I can't get to? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, get over it. Get used to the demons in your head. I find comfort in the whispers. I'm just built different, though. I could hear bird sounds. I think you're fine. An odd necklace. All of the rats are cute. Ah! Ha! Not that one, though. My god. You feel an urge to run away. Escape? Unable to escape. Oh my god. Hi, rat. Come on. Snarling rat, pour out of the rat freak's robes. The rat freak? Oh, good god. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get out of here for a moment. Now that I've opened up that, I'm gonna head back upstairs. Because there was... Right, I was gonna... Oh, I don't know if I can save, actually. I probably can't save yet. Okay, I have to explore a little bit more, and then I can. And then I want to see about... which room was it? Which room was it? Which room was it? There was one that had... Oh, fuck, damn it! No, 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 no! Not deep cut. Item. Do I have a Molotov? I have turpentine. I have a Molotov! Get the fuck out of here! Ow. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, but you know what? Let's... I can toss another Molotov at it. It does a lot of damage. I don't know if it'll be anywhere near enough to actually put me on the winning side of this fight, but we can try. I keep evading the attacks somehow. Oh, good god. If you stop the spawner, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, good god. Okay. Rat crawls out of his mouth in his eye socket. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm gonna take the risk. Yes! Oh, hell yeah! Wow, I got very lucky. I got very lucky. Alright, yeah, we'll just take out the smaller rats. Should only be 1 damage a pop. Or 1 turn of damage. Ah, now the damage is catching up. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and use our tonic. Whew, okay. Okay. Little rat, get out of here. Alright, I think I can handle it. I think I can handle it. Oh god. Okay, it's not too bad. No! I don't think Dante will mind. Dante has been shown that it's not kind to run up to people and just attack them for no reason. Ooh, I found $20. Oh, I found $20. Hell yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, that's good. Aw, poor rat, man. Oh, and it's another disc. It's got Mars! Yes! Okay, cool. Cool. Progress has been made. I also got that weird necklace that I don't know what I want to do with yet. Let's head back home. You should take the Earth back disc. Oh! Okay, I was thinking that whenever we got the Mars one. Because it's supposed to be, the number is represented by the amount of moons that the planet has. Uh-oh. Rat King is close by. I gotta be careful. And so when I got Mars, I immediately thought that there was gonna have to be like, oh, well, I have to use 2 discs at one place that, like, the number of the one that I'm supposed to use is enough for what I need or something like that. You know, you know. Dante will, of course, understand. He's a very intelligent young gentleman. I'm introducing him to all manner of critical thinking, testing, and empathetic, compassionate modes of navigation. You must have been away for at least an hour. You got 60 experience. All right, let's go. I gotta go back into the room with the invisible thing, and I gotta kind of experiment in there. Oh my god, you lost your arm? Are you okay? I don't understand. What do you mean you saved the rat? This thing? You mean you fed your arm to the wall on purpose? Have you lost your mind? Girl, there's giant eyeballs in closets. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Hi, baby. Why are you gnawing at your own tail?
You give Dante a little show and tell of items from around your house. Ah, cute. Cute. Okay, let's make... Wait, I think we've made spaghetti before, so let's... Is there anything else I can mix the eggs with? Let's just make the eggs. You cook something new. Eggs and bacon were new at the time, and now this is new. Eat it myself, because I'm hungry. Yay! No leftovers, though. That's fine. Alright. I think we are good to go into the blue room. With the fucking invincible monster. Not invincible, invisible. Okay. It's back here. Okay. Oh, it followed me in very quickly. Okay. Point it outside. No, 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 no! Fuck. God, I'm glad I saved. That was a terrible misclick. You're pulled inside the telescope, eye first, and your pulverized body gushes out the other end. Your remains are completely unrecognizable. Through the looking glass. Yeah, I deserved that. I was getting anxious and I was tapping things too quickly. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a plate of eggs again. Thank you, Sybil. I love you. Oh, every day. Every day. If you have to clock in, you might as well be straining your whole entire being through a straw. Yeah, I'll just make eggs again.
Nothing.
Oh man, I thought of the thing that I wanted to have and now I've forgotten. Right, right. I'm gonna make a really big breakfast sandwich. While eating, you think about that time you killed a cockroach. You feel bad for some reason. Why do you feel this sudden sympathy for cockroaches? They're disgusting. Isn't there a book about this? Uh-oh. We are developing the toxoplasmosis, but for the roaches. This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh, I'm running. Don't touch me, monster. God, he's fast. Okay, point it outside. And then... examine it? Odd-looking telescope. Eye pupils. Yeah. Okay. And then I turn here. There's too much light. The room... Right. Oh, it's the discs. It's the discs that are on the everything. Void disc. Pluto disc. I should leave. I should leave. I should ransack this person's house and I should fucking leave. Give me your money. Give me your money. Give me your juice. Give me the shit in your fridge. Give it. Give it. I better have some Oreos, I swear to God. Help? No. God, that's so creepy. I do not care for that. Even in the slightest little teeny tiny itty bitty bit. You sicko. Hi! I don't appreciate this. This is creepy. It's creepy. Creepy! Creepy! Stop it. Stop it. Ha! Fuck off. I'm leaving. I'm going back home. Ooh. You must have been away for at least 1 hour. Exploration 60. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, well I got what I wanted. I just wanted the discs. At least I'll have somewhere to start. I was thinking that it was something where I would, like, imprint the reflection of the thing in the telescope onto the photo paper, and it would be like the flash of light would effectively, like flash cure it, but I have to turn off the light, and I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I shall name him Greg the Shambler. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. He's not necessarily shambling. So the invisible thing I heard outside of my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? Well, from what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. Okay. Alright. Alright. One more time out. One more time. I know what I'm doing. I got the discs. Oh, the smiley face is cute. Oh no, you're coy. Oh no, you're coy. Oh, it just walked through the door. We caught each other at the same time. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, you're so funny! Oh, it's so funny. What a funny little guy. You feel an urge to run away. I'd like to leave. Please. Stargazer gazes with many eyes. There was no effect. I am sleeping, apparently, and it's going to kill me in my sleep. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm stunned. The stargazer's eyes filled with stars. Can I leave, please? Nope. I have fallen unconscious. Dang it. Watch out, he's gonna... No, take that horn away from him. It could be an entire brass band, honestly. You know what? Nah, give him the horn, give him the trumpet, give him the tuba, give him the whole ensemble and see what he does with it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Ah! Oh, there is a door down there. Nope, that one's blocked. So it's this one here. Ah! Oh, I got past him. Oh, I got past him. Oh my god. Ah! Can you get unstuck from there? You know what? I don't want to find out. I'm gonna take the grace I have been given. There's a disc-shaped reflection on the floor projected by the curved telescope lens. The shape of the projection seems to match the void disc. Put the void disc down. You expose the black disc to the projected image of the telescope. That should do it. There's now a negative image imprinted on the disc. I can go back to the thing! Oh god, please. Oh god, please. Oh god, please! No, no, no! Please, 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 I'm so close! I fucking made progress! I finally made progress! Ha! I finally made progress, you son of a bitch. How dare you? No! Fuck. I have the urge to run away. Please don't kill me before I can run away. Please. Please. None of them want to help me. They're all mean. They are all cruel. These are all bad little dust bunny flesh amalgamations. I am disappointed. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Please. I'd like to leave. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, no, no. No, please! No! That's so fucked up! Fuck you! God damn it. I was trying to make progress. Oh, here you are. Finally face to face. I mean, I've been here with a long time, ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, the back brush against your legs. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want to leave. I don't have any tonic. Please go away. God damn it. The wretched thing wraps her limbs around you. You feel slick, cold flesh meet your own skin. Bony fingers dig into your back, a rasping breath in your ear. I know, you're scared. But don't worry, we're friends. I would never let anything bad happen to you. A skinless hand pokes at your left eyeball. The bony fingertip gently scratches your lower eyelid. This is going to be scary and painful. Change always is. But in the end, you'll see. It's for the best. We will never be alone again. Her finger plunges into your eyeball. Teeth, claws, and bones dig into your flesh from every angle. You feel your skin being ripped off, your hair pulled out. You didn't know pain like this was possible before. It's different. New color of pain. Her back yawns open like a grotesque mouth, and you feel yourself being drawn inside. Muscle fibers entwine in your own. A spine lined with teeth wraps around your body. I feel your heart beating against my lungs. I've never needed this so badly. It's so relaxing. We didn't even get to flirt with each other beforehand. They just fucking went after me. Had I known that I had a stalker, I would have been, doing mental health checks or something. Your limbs are pulled from their sockets. Foreign tendons grab hold of your bones. Nerve endings eagerly coil around yours, connecting at the ends. The excruciating pain fades, replaced by a strange numbness. The electrochemical screams of your body are no longer reaching your brain. The monster breathlessly drinks your pain at the source. Just let me work. You will love this. Just trust me. This is right. This is for the best. You gasp for air from the confines of her flesh prison. She has become a living, sadistic operating table. Scores of hands diligently continue their work on your organs as the monster drags herself around the room, looking for spare parts near the mounds of flesh. As pieces of you are added, removed, replaced, as the last piece of your old self is discarded, you slowly come to realize something terrifying. She was right. Man, all of that for a you fucked up screen. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and then I think I gotta call it a night. I'm a very tired little guy today. And I have to stay up so I can obsess over my favorite fictional characters. I must. I'm making eggs again. Where'd my eggs go? Wait, what? Did that not... Wait. Did that not happen? I got the juice box from the house. I got $2 coins. Where's the... Oh! Oh! Okay, it did reset me. I was scared for a second. I figured it would have, but... Dang it! Fuck! I do have to go all the way back through that. I lost my eggs, though! What the fuck? I lost my eggs. I wish we had been able to flirt properly. Honestly. You know? Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Nope, she was not in there before. Damn it. I'm going to stab you. So many times. Ow. How many times can you attack me? Because I can't do anything to you. I can't do anything to you. It just... Okay, cool, thank you. I have to avoid you entirely. What am I doing wrong there? I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I wonder if there's an item that I'm missing. It's getting, like, one good final try. If I just get stopped there, I'm not taking that. Alright. Big sis is locking in. I wonder what's in the fridge. You don't want to look in there. Never mind. I do, actually, but... Some mass of flesh. It vaguely looks like a game console. It's the blood boar. Okay, gotta, like, loop around the long way to get away from him. No, 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 no! Ha! Fuck! I don't like you. You're mean. You're beautiful. You're cosmic. You're ethereal. You're fucking mean. Can I even fight? Can I even, like, hit, like, anything? Kitty's panicked. It has no effect on Kitty. Kitty attacks. Stargazer evaded the attack. No. Item? Molotov. Oh, it did do something. That's nice. I'm probably gonna die, though, still. I'm gonna stab it anyway. I'm going out kicking. You suck. They're filled with stars. More remote celebrations, thank you. Alright. Ah! Just shape reflection. Void! Give it unto me, Void. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh god, fuck. Okay, okay. God, he's so fast. I forgot to heal myself. Oh wait, can I? I don't think I can. Oh dear. Nope, cheese. Cheese is my... Ah! I forgot that I had leftovers. Oh, that might actually be what saves me.
Ah, no, fuck! Please! God! No, not you!
I'm sorry, I'll hydrate once ever I'm out of this. What is it this time? Brushing your teeth, shower,
Something else. I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know I can do it.
Do you want soap? Do you want soap? I'm sorry, I'm out of soap. I ain't got nothing for you. You evaded I evaded his attack.
Ah, it's because he's fleshy. He has a weakness to my blade.
Wait, I can touch you. That's new.
Are you stuck with us now?
Oh, that's sad. You'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing. Die, die, die. Ow. Die, die, die. I guess I could technically take a drink at any time. I'm not actually in any too much danger if there's dialogue. Extra hydration. Oh well, couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is odd now. I have wide thoughts. Has ever happened to you? No. Stop it. God damn it. I like it better that way. Maybe you would too? Let's see if you like it. Hang on. Nope. Just need to yank your head a bit. We can put it back if you don't like it. Oh god. Okay, 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 okay.
God! Fuck!
I don't want to do this. You suck. No, I can't get past the door. I can't get past the... No, come on. I've been working so hard. I do want to leave. Fuck off. Ow. I don't think I'm doing this right, because otherwise this just feels really brutal and unfair. This was like the first thing I was able to make progress at. No, it's okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not defeated. I'm tired. I gotta deal with all of that another time. Good God. Good God. Aw, thank you all for hanging out with me for so long. Oh, and Skepools! Aw, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying your time with our community. God damn it, I also have to decompress now. Oh, good God. That was so stressful. That was so stressful. It's been amusing. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my god. That was so stressful. That was so stressful. I really like the way that the monsters look in the game, though. There's a lot of really fun design in, like, the what's the word? What's the word? Limitation, I guess. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. There's a lot of creativity in the way that the monsters are designed and the intentional, like, pixel art limitation that it's using, which is really cool. They've done an absolutely excellent job in making everything actually look very creepy and grotesque. I dig it. It's been very, very cool to see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. I need to do actual rebrand stuff. I was thinking the stream would go a little bit differently, but I didn't plan anything, so I can't blame anybody else other than myself anyway. Sweet Spine is quite an appropriate band. They're very good. They're very good. A lot of the artists that we've been playing recently are fairly new to me, but they do have a very jammy quality that I'm a fan of so far. I'll have to check out more of their work. Oh man, I might have to go up to the gas station and get water. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's nighttime. People are weird at night. Oh wait. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I got a new piece of art for a game that's in development that I've been waiting on for a while. I've seen this one before. It's still cute though. People are weird at night? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm weird all the time, and I prefer the night, so I don't know. I feel like you can put that together yourself. My stream while I play TFT. Wait, what do you mean? Just the we are the stream that you put on while you play? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I always feel bad about wrapping stuff up is everybody's just doing their own thing. Especially right now with the holidays. Everybody is just kind of free and can do whatever they want to. I meant to stream a lot more up until this point, but I'll try to make it up for on this week. I hope I made it fun. Goofy. All right, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate it. 5 hours ain't nothing. 5 hours ain't nothing. I will heavily encourage everybody to go take care of themselves. Since we do have a lot of people that have been hanging out with us from the start, I will actually go ahead and call it to more specifically encourage everyone to take care of themselves. If we rated, you would just have a non-stop stream of content. Instead, I want you to prioritize you for once, all right? You do a lot for other people. You do a lot for the things and people around you. Do something for yourself. What do you mean, never? I'm gonna go make myself a breakfast sandwich. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good, and I cannot wait. So oh hell yeah. Tarantula Girl, this one's good. This is a good song. Everybody take care of themselves. I will see you all. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thank you all for hanging out, making the stream fun. I'm glad I could be the host at the very least. I will see you all again on Wednesday. We are, of course, reading some more Frankenstein because we are nowhere near finished with the book. I'm going to, I know our ASMR streams lately have been very, like,
チャットに
very,
ポガーズを入れてもらえませんか
I know our ASMR streams have been very, like, comfy cozy and emotional and everything. I'm gonna go back to making them horror experiences like they're supposed to be. So, I hope you are all looking forward to that. We're gonna have a lot more fun with the whole just, hi, my name's TheRavenAnarchy, your favorite radio broadcaster. Thank you for tuning in to 160.4, the frequency of cosmic background radiation. We're gonna be doing more stuff like that than whatever the dream was that, you know, you probably saw it. You were all there anyway. That was just some kind of sick fever dream. We we're awake now, so we don't have to, you know, worry about anything like that. There's no eternal void who's going to consume us all at some point, and I have to feverishly spread the word of it. Nope, you're just listening to my station. Just happens that my station is special. And I guess if you can think of it that way, I'm a little bit special by extension, but all I want to do is embrace a little bit of the darker things. I like it that spooky stuff gives me a lot of comfort, and if there are other people here who like the spooks and the scares and that brings them comfort as well, then turn down the lights. The darkness will find you eventually. Radiation. Yes, cosmic background radiation. It is the concept in the universe that makes static. It is its own frequency, and that's what it sounds like, is static. I'm glad. I think I've brought in the majority of my lovely community by being a spooky, weird little lady, rather than, you know, being comfy cozy. It's not really my jam. So, if you're all along for the ride of that, don't forget to follow here, of course. Subscribe if you want to support us in that way. You'll get custom emotes and a badge next to your name in chat. It's not necessary, it's just there if you want to. We also have a Discord that you can join. !Discord in the chat, or link is down in the panels below. Along with in the panels, we also have links in our description for a variety of other places that you can follow us on, including YouTube for previous stream VODs, Instagram for IRL kind of posting stuff, Twitter, Blue Sky for keeping up with other announcements as well, all of that kind of stuff. And then if you're also interested in salacious things of a macabre nature, we do have some other links for the discerning individual. If you're not interested in any of that, thank you for being here. We appreciate your support endlessly, and I will see you all again on Wednesday. Good night, someone. Good night, Cody. Good night, Auntie. Good night, Nicholas. Good night,